Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
Difficulties and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver us, deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
Anopensi Magana Funyina kwa bed Bagana Montie 100.9. Beba just out here and about a year 543. Ye babe can kwa pim say no do ni beba pemo. And ne ye wukwada. A year the midweek's edition of the Ghana Montie 100.9 within the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Bedo bibi say. Te waka me ho na ye nyina ba bedwenju ye my Ghana ho. E samakodo a ekoso. Na wani tu ya examine de bebre o. United Television. Yankasa Yefia Despite Media. Ye the statement about Bonting. Efa nipa bi a wonbebo wura YouTube yakache ho. Yama Miss Cecilia Benada Panso. The woman is say minua osi OSP. On to me bambe season in normal when it was filing injunction application. Zana kwakoba. Office of the Special Prosecutor, SP1. Hey, this is Special Prosecutor Office. Ipa mekayo time a year. Special Prosecutor Office here, baba. Said that your budget in the sopa. Especially MPP serial callers. Any MPP serial texters. Modi amobe Special Prosecutor baba Mark Jerry me say and then Special Prosecutor ba what dey be hu. Hey, yes, mo. Ghana. And another be an Americano. Anyway, Special Prosecutor Office, no, Yamame Cecilia Benadapa. Ayekohun, Ayesika, Chuchu, dear one in Pasano. Or say Special Prosecutor, and ya dear. Obetimacasa was season and Norma. A filing injunction application, you heard about Kusi. Now, Special Prosecutor, where the Attorney General Office in Swatch, say, Ora from Pom Watting. Ora from Pom Watting. And Canena, where you swap for woman penning Ekufuado, Nabemo. Professor from Pom Watting. Also, one summer, Woka can, yes, sir. Encrophobia were a Jubilee House now one more gala. One more 2 gala, say. One more far a quatiquine so the year from a good year no. Or say, en suobia ninem, in suobia nim. Ete, a bessie and what you be a quacujina, and manana no about to a good baby cry. Anyway, when it's a good on your day, bro, I will need 100.9, but never mind. Very soon, may strike you on the various online portals. Now you share the major news trendy. Now you the much the money year near the abroad will need 100.9. So oko Facebook adwumadi na dem live wo Hawaii. Eye Neat 100.9 FM. Neat 100.9 FM. Oko eye YouTube channel na Despite Media. Despite Media. Media sada be makojo da me ado produce ojina mechi. Abena Frema Bankro. One na ya onsafo wo mo na in charge of the social media handles. And then we check the Kwesi Aboaje me channel manager. Dr. Father Dixon now, and on a executive producer. And now fully supported by the general manager Kennedy Asantio. Engineer say Yanchuagbo, Nane Jared and Aboaje. Yedama Senano pay. Okay, now no dia depa on Facebook. Also, good morning to you, Mark Jerry, listening to you live from Adeso. Greetings to Upper West Achim Education Directorate and the staff of Adeso Methodist. Kechira Hwofe, also my name is Kechira Hwofe, Obosomasi Ekuyapem, that's all. Kariotu, also good morning, tell Nanado. We are dying. There are too much problems. Never again in Ghana. Okay. Peter Somoa say good morning to Mark Jerry. May the Almighty God give you the health and long life to serve this country faithfully as you've been doing. We are so this year Somoa and the message by and or say Dr. Baumia is coming. Special greetings to Nancy Owusu Kwatama, parliamentary candidate hopeful Sunafo South constituency. Na masa na kuya what you contract be ana. Nana what you contract be because almost say constituency be no what choice be oh. Ade chi bia or the fofroba. Etienne Nancy Owusu Kwatama ne ba parliamentary candidate hopeful Sunafo South constituency. JBN Cross, I'm watching you live from Atiko. Franka Mankwa said, Mark Jerry, you are very hard-working journalist. You were on the radio almost every day. You were on the radio yesterday, in the morning, in the evening, and this morning too. And then we are Gramiana Messambo. The one of Penny Messambo Boya. Assembly member for Kitase, Motomano, Franka Mankwa, Kitazo for. Prosper Agbenyega. Also, good morning to you, Mark Jerry. God bless you for the good work that you are doing for Mother Ghana. Fuseni Adams, also good morning, my brother. I'm watching you live from Ashaman. I'm greeting Joshua Akamba. My name is Champion Fuseni Adams. That's all. Georgia Champon. Debbie, where you Georgia Japan? Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. You start my day with such information from Ghana. Greetings from Croydon, London. Yes, I can't Croydon. You know my we are so Croydon. I say, Master, I didn't Croydon. Okay, Croydon and so what? I chema this one say, Buduni obey to my bo. Kofodi are going to me more. Okay, Lamprekin Rashid. Also, I'm watching you live in Temagao City. Greetings to Chairman Bawa. Peace. King Tampo North MPP constituency chairman. Alright, Abdul Samar Karim. Also, good morning, Mark J. I'm watching you live from the United States of Ashaman. Keep it up. And Sumeru Fuso. Also, good morning, Jerry. I'm watching you live from Manchester, UK. Antonio Say Johine. Also, Mark Jerry, good morning. We thank God for the beautiful day from Pukuyase. Besma Kuka, also good morning, welcome, more fireworks. Sulemanu Ayite Takpe Edebio, Amitre Dini yo. Sulemanu Ayite Tego. And say many at me. Sulemana Ayite Tego. Also good morning, boss. I want you live from Kofi Kwe near Ajin Kotoku. I love your show. Amos Kapase, greetings to the incoming MP for Wutu Senior West, Honorable Eugene Ahen. They say Eugene Ahen, my friend, Kronfa. Francis Yabo, also Mark Jerry, good morning, watching you live from Wellingborough, UK. May God bless you for the good work that you are doing for Mother Ghana. Samako, also good morning, Mark Jerry, greetings to Akomia Jr., parliamentary candidate for Fantiakwa South Hopeful. Hey, I'm also there. Okay. Osei Tutu Sam watching you live from Israel, Tel Aviv. Yechiapa. Patrick Kubra say good morning, Mark Jerry. Our road, Achim Tumfa, and nye. Tell them what for me. Ibrahim Krampa Isha, say good morning to Mark Jerry. Greetings to my wife, Mavis Chacha. He challenged you a big man power. Oh, why you didn't design Mavis Chacha? Wow. Okay. And Nova the Ark Builder, also Mark Jerry. Dear Despite Media, we the MPP as a political party say we are very sorry for the any inconveniences caused. Yo, last Saturday, no. Now, you see, Suleiman said Dr. Mahmoud Baumia is the good man. JB Ankrasi, please wish my daughter belated birthday for me. Her name is Sandra. Okay, Sandra, I'm a happy birthday. Belated one, of course. Abrewa Bubu, she said, the people you help today becomes your enemy tomorrow. And Abrewa also, I didn't broken actually. And it becomes your enemy tomorrow or becomes your army tomorrow. Charlie, Monfra, Browana Mukabi, me, I've got to mention here. Is it army tomorrow or enemy tomorrow? Where are your Facebook Live until I'll be? Enoch Tete Kwame GH. I say, Mark J, I'm watching you live from Asamai Kese. George Ade Williams, say good morning, Mark Jerry. The good Lord has done it again. We give thanks to the Almighty God. And announcer here, also watching you live from Pantine. Virus from Adenta. Don Labista, Chaludinado. Don Labista, also I'm watching you live from Tema. All right, how you need 100.9 live on the Facebook and Anayeji Samba Hono. Right, you be quite bad for the time home and so some could have been a trendy and coin anymore. Media Sedabema, peacefmonline.com, na mediama, myjournline.com, check out Ghana.com, citynewsroom.com, Star FMGH. Omadaro Manabe Fontenta, Homana, so Yadin Samahodo, Yadebra, we need 100.9, Yanko Enim. Cecilia Dapa files injunction application against OSP. Embattled former Sanitation Minister Cecilia Benadapa has filed an injunction application against the Office of the Special Prosecutor for prosecuting her until its freeze of her accounts and car seizure case is determined. Ebusuan said American kind Yamame Cecilia Benadapa will file an injunction application. Say, hey, Office of the Special Prosecutor, on Krekres Ukranadia, or and Namniquem. Say, what season in Rama, what they a year tabono ediaton account or so. Say, what hear the case in the moon. To file a injunction application. Lies have taken over integrity and character in MPP. Boache Jako. It is said the Honorable Boache Jako and Honorable Frimpong Boateng. Nipan 1 or 2 be or one more Kasapa the MPP. Okay, young quay. A leading member of the New Patriotic Party, Boache Jako, says the party has lost its avowed characters and values. Mr. Ejako, who lost out on his bid to lead the MPP to the 2024 general election, said lies and mischief have taken over integrity and well thought out policies in the party. Orabu Ejako says the MPP mo entro amount from kanokre and the one with the good MPP no. I sent Tronco as he said, dear him, a MPP mo. Urabu Ejako, and a air say, Adango da dre, and the dear him, a MPP mo. It is some of the other Jenny. Frimpong Boateng's Galamsey report empty. No evidence to aid prosecution. AG to CID. The Office of the Attorney General and Ministry of Justice says Professor Frimpong Boateng's allegations in its report on illegal mining activities in the country are empty and do not have evidence to prosecute the persons named in it. And the Attorney General said, Ora Frimpong Boateng, some Akeka yes and Crawford Jubilee House one more illegal mining, one more faculty kwansu to two from a good year where mono. And name the Pebi Abubo Mudin says our phone in ano. And Quack said one more and I'm quite kwansu to from a good year where mono. Attorney General saying you so be a name. A yokudo rather sem in so nim and inti unto me for being concujina as him dibia. One at watching the ball. IGP leak tape. I'm not biased against Dampare Atachia. Samuel Atachia, the chairman of the parliamentary committee investigating a leak tape, scheming to remove the Inspector General of Police, IGP Dr. Kufu Dampare, has denied allegations of bias against the IGP. Mepacho aye IGP. So mbasha esema ekokoso owura bugiri na abu tape no ho nsensem no. Na no na ye IGP lawyer me papa lawyer Kwame Jan. Odi tu dwa say ekwa say eye chairman of the committee. Ade no ne IGP ni yie. Eno na chairman of the committee ababonten. Honorable Atachi on say that's some na man for can kwen one. Said the say ono eye Atachia. Or ye bias against IGP or say there be any no cre. Only the Juma no ye. Any no cre cra. Iti ye more sense of into. Okay. NSS at 50. Plan underway to elevate scheme into authority Akufo-Addo. President Akufo-Addo has expressed his government's commitment to elevate the National Service Scheme into an authority. He made this announcement during the scheme's 50th anniversary celebration held at Kempinski Hotel in Accra on Tuesday. Okay, dear Ababeto Jani said National Service Scheme, woman 50 years. Neno ena eye Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo. One more celebrate on 50 years, Okoko Kasawa, say Ghana Mampenye, the President of the Republic of Ghana. Na enena Nanado say, not binding yen she said National Service Scheme. Ye ba be an authority. Emba be scheme be a authority. Okay. Na na waka yate. It be authority no and Rama be an e bezi sanwom. And in here, it didn't say any and they yate abre. Yate abru. Anananam. It didn't say any yate abre. Yep, action. Okay. Agreed Gold Coast Fund customers begin 48-hour pickets at Finance Ministry. And it is abru mo hwana. Agri customers of now defunct Gold Coast Fund Management Company on Tuesday converged at the Finance Ministry to begin their 48-hour protest to demand the release of their locked-up funds. Mepacho eye enipa bia wo musika akoloke ewo Gold Coast Fund Management Company wombu afu adenya omusika na so omusankan yo ebra ye Bank of Ghana gugu sa financial institutions na kan wo no etu omo se wo mo kwa akoda eye Finance Ministry wonte bigidi se anope wo mo ho so omo so mbeda ho omo da ho be 2 days ti megidi se omo etu omo so mbu ofu omo twe omo sika mai na hwan na beka bia ma ho MTN for more my transaction me da any 3 weeks. Me the sika free me wallet mu ko me bank account mu no. Sika na me ya ni sika ne call you 3 weeks. My madwen say na me nka ho asem. My madwen say na me nka ho asem. Eti the padodo say na yesa abefo kwan amofra ne bank push no. I transfer ni sika from wallet to bank account no. 3 weeks, he cannot swing 1 city, 2 cities, and 500 cities. MTN for my emergency, I'm going to check in, Mamia, and ne may kawa. Because some may China 3 weeks in the swan. May take action. May me done 3 weeks. And a self line also the National Communication Authority. Money Ministry of Communication, most of mon cash in China, what the Montana. Self line, egu, na yendo ma yato data. Edi egu ye, wa my fine so. Na data na ye ka, just any ka, on no gu wa GSC ka obiasu on kabi mayen. Obiasu on kabi mayen wo menimo. What the Montana. But there ye come me come Montana ho no. Anyway, no siambo, maybe cross maybe piece 104.3. Yere kasi abon yere bro. Aye neat 100.9 enche ye crossover.
Arishman my mamwachi peace 104.3 FM suni. Abono nsia omam ni ama ahodo bi so nsema ye nsaka na nopa we so ye de ebe so me se enewuko midweek kase bo monja no so se crop ya sante kotokon yi wo 2 voice otina sa so awadum kumase doctor se kwame despite osikani nyansani na bronsa kase ni hello 101.5 and oba engramontin so na ye se epia di gum e gama ncha sa so okay 101.7 and neat 100.9 Munja no so se peace FM chino efidie no Dawson Fila FM Tamale Rock FM Tadi Dynamite Otakwa Bosome FM ewo achim so do na achimansa ewo achim da ugo piem wo da achim FM no wanse wom ne adasu kwantempon no so Eagle ewo Cape Coast Nzima FM Nzima and the beat se wi asanwe so Liberty FM se wi oso so asom se kwan monku anu Costa FM eno ewo kura FM se mankasim Rich FM wasinfo su Star FM atebu na ugo piem ewo bia IFN se peacefmonline.com GhanaToday.com Hot Digital Radio London nanka yo hima krom ne de yo hin krom e wo no tofa e de akwakoto Coco FM eno e wo tepa ena Unity Radio nana ya akradu radio station eno wo Worcester United States of America and so de ba no pede di makutiri bi ne o
omampani na nado say enche National Service Scheme no ebeye authority
so na osofo ya santimantem so dia to dwase Ghana for so free education him
Kolebu ayarsabia peni chesa ya for ye kwa dialysis so no be so hanche mo de wotwe na wo muntua hwe enso de obofo ma asem na ye ho te se de untri modern
owura bia Fane 7 na kankama 2020 obo Benjamin ochiri tuo pay eku no wo ofanko no na asem no afenum guso mudi o
ye be kwa mo no nsem afe na Israel de hye no a Hamas for to share one so Gaza and pepper ne so no frasie eyiyi wo mo emu
yanko eye ball bom division 1 league ekwaso Ghana ha no kutokuro yas na no mu di ntwo ade e be kwasan na de mo memende be
ensem bi ka wenum ho ne yese ne kosode bram ye wonwuma akese nwotwe ene boye chidom Susie Herbal Center for CB men CB women and CB soap dependable for the Adum Kwe Plus capsules and then a mixture Adum PA capsules and then a mixture JA Bind the bind stain remover and new bind 20 disinfectant ye wo Kivo hot pepper moko show levels natural capsules mema ne mine na fa level ema ware so empem eye kama yam vita eye infant cereal emo frani dia bosumi sia kwone e moma duane enu no odie cowbell what the vita rich milk powder ababe pee so ye crowd this way chocolate drink adiachi de ohia ka ho am eni sushi aken kan fo a mote yenken eyeme nana ya kunedu mene
odihye ahofedua achenkwa na menum bremu wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa
Africa Sebonum Semni, and run a national service scheme for Boja, Edi Fie Adunumia, a test at Sayenu Esiho. No man penning another Danko Kufado near Bemuni Pabri, Equo, Jumedian was one more sumo national service Mupain also a be equoye. Now, Hono man penning another D to just say, and Chakra, Womugunia Mania Dania Daneswa, national service scheme, a Baba authority, a Baba Ma Woma Hodin, ya bet me dada won't be bia any. Nanonable Tiny say, what did you ye na aboa e wo oman empuntu hyehyeye no emum omampani na nado se eno kro no anso beboa amatra ye no anya emu akade a wode ebebo mabunu chidom na wo mo anya adwuma ayo enti eno no wato the deployment for employment D for E we nyina ye hyehyeye se authority ne ba ebeboa ama emabunu titu woni omo awie suku na wo som no wo mo atimi etutu anamon papa e wo adwuma yemu.
I'm pleased to announce the forthcoming presentation of a draft policy document to guide the scheme's implementation. The first time in its existence such a policy document would have been presented. Subsequently, a draft bill will be developed and laid before Parliament for consideration. This draft bill aims to transition the scheme to the status of an authority, legal framework for the envisaged deployment for employment. When in place, the policy and the law will give backing to a model called Deployment for Employment, a scheme designed to encourage young graduates to create a positive impact and contribute to the development of our nation.
Omampani na nado danko Akufo-Addo nini na ne de chi executive director national service scheme onmunyamfo OSEI asibe enchi ne fam de ode to so ene se eka kakra bi ate akem enchakura sa aka no betuatua ena afa so mo ka wani se wode service personnel na woni a esum no ebim ebekọ ba bia ye ensahwe adwuma tourism sector ho ababeboa ma ho so etimi agina.
He has also promised that he's paying all the arrears. And I see the controllers in here. He has also made everything ready. Very soon, he will be taking all your arrears. In the area of tourism, last deployment, we were able to deploy 700 to go and support the tourism sector. The areas that we trained them and deployed them to, there were a lot of the hotel facilities that the occupancy rate was around 17 and 15%. But by the end of their service, they've managed to lift it up to 35%. Why? Because the hotels were only selling the infrastructure. They were selling only the buildings. We're linking them to the hotels. And that has done a lot.
Oni pertain in yi ayon munyamfo OSEI asibe enchi executive director national service scheme.
So for we are sentimentum so you know for Simo, Simon, and one also didn't seem to judge that is a dear to Ghana for him say. Say Kosukuka, I want to also conference senior high no Ghana for about Tanya often no medicine, you some say crown. They are the papa or see a pan we are another Danko Akufo-Addo down on this and you buy no. A boy memorandum about be a 7 period as a one now so that Sankubuku Pokuare and all that secondary school or Baku Pima senior high and watch them down any Sukua Hodono, Ominanya be echo. The part na sabin producer brabo bi anso ana bonyuma ebata ho enye dan a enwoma ba kumienu miensa bi ebia na entwaye na no so nche se yentoton hihye na asawram yemomodin biara se yebesom se kua na nwoma koyi ononyamfo de asem wetu dwa wo mra 6 unit classroom a o masie ewo nyankyere ne ase Methodist Senior High School wo kwada so abato mpeso so ewo asantemem na ode mampadifo no ena ode nsem we etudwa
I want to have a thing in a Gani. I'm a forby, Nanado say, the free essay test by the Ninjamunya, Ninjamuya. Namati, because free essay test, and you can choose a dear crowd, who's worth a sumbo. The free is we are, and who says I did. The mayor Wahaya, you won't say that's it. You be not president of film. You be young vice president of film. You be young peer film. You be young treasurer company for film. You be young doctors of film because of free SES. Now, me can't match my best. If you are seeing you was it a four, or may give us some and count, say you was it a four, who's so big salary. Now, if you can, let us all whatever matter home, and that's a piano. And the young man, Penny, the airport, even stem my own cano. Watch, I said, a Hannah Sicano, Monta Abalachi, emra okwai
Montie Abanachi, Womra or boy, and we on for Simon Semensa, Swafo her Asante Mantamina, so we know, and I'm not sure you're any madisha or quadra swabaton persuaso, Unuyam for Professor Kingsley Nyako, and so editor so say, about time a Masadia Samuma Eco Mobabua, and you are free education tea and Babua won't talk, sport I won't talk, squat I won't talk, erase I won't talk, on top and so on top pain. Now, so no bad time, Kona Yanagaza, anything, a man and you in your mouth, boy, yeah, boy. Yenti onu nyam for Professor Kingsley Nyako.
Education and I say adesua emontitie ahyase no eya dia esombo the foundation preschool kindergarten eya adia ehunia so say who sit down na say papino enye dia obregu obetumi sit down no enche bebogu asa edenipa dem ase papino eden. What Musa Edano, a bit near Edge for so many centuries. Tana Abishat. Sayena, please in your house to Dobia, say Papemno, and yet they are open. Say Akonfra, Estati School, class 1, already in Vincia, as a continuing or making Kaya. School Conoben again, and it can do that.
Any Amuti, a quad assume Rashibi Genu, for Professor Kingsley Nyako. Na apomden so for be de kire eratina mensa de atoja sa ban be koso aboa ama kadie ya kolebu ayasabia be hia de aye adwuma nom wonsa aso ebiso ebre ano ebranom wo de asemi to dwa ebra emfie wo hani a wo kekere sa ayasabia si ho wo ba be hye ho fa na no nti wo pa ho entoma na wo dan sa ehhye wo de be di mfie wo ha afi hyada no edim na kasem no de to dwa sem abia ye bi pa covid ya chimpo the abaya ye wo kolibua asabia mu doso na the abaya so mu a wawie no ebi ye fever unit ya waye ne foforo afa new infectious disease center ya covid achi mpani 14 team ye ana ye kasa ye yi urology and nephrology ho center for excellence and so wo mo aya wie ni December ebekọ na wie ye de na wo ma wie satan we nyina ye niam aban eye mpuntu ahodo a wo de ba e okolebu ayasabia mu
bebi obekọ kra no wo wie ye kwata any kolebu yare mo say eno ye den na wo private wo call our sister institutions na wo be ba be wie okolebu nti kolebu de kolebu the standard that was set I did see kolebu no let me say they have kept to the standard and they are urging to go more nti because say ebo amaba so de adwuma won ma ye chief executive Bob ya be chi obi ade so and now e dey do be ya ban nso e ya de pa say nyama bebre aban aye any retooling na ye e wo kolebu e dey say fever unit na ye see ye see disease center any urology and nephrology center ye be see women center ye be see nyama bebre ya ye dey aboa say kolebu be kodi nim no say yes we are their trust until and 100 years and they are counting their blessings, their gains and their loss mundio so mo de bemuna enye no they will and at the end so say wo ma ye na wo mo ko minimum so no so be
Onipo kasa ye retina mensa pomde so afa be de chire na chief executive officer Emma Opoku Chief Executive Officer Makolebu Teaching Hospital Dr. Opoku Ariampoma one also so the to just say empanifo da ya sabia no aye bi pa obugu so a wo eye bie na da ma bi okwa empani ho oyarefo akodru na wo no hia yarehwe yesempani ho empani ho no wo mugu so toto niam sebaya da bi ebaya abakosem ewo Kolebu ayare sabia no emum eno achi osedansen Kolebu adjo no kwa agidimbone na obi ebo wachi adane a womo anya kidney na womo da dialysis so entumu a ede aba na anya ntumu ketwa na omanfo bre na Dr. Mpoma say wonu omo ba da dialysis so eyi fifiri nipadua mu no be so hanche mu aduo wotwe na womu ntua sika o hanche mu be sa aduo wotwe womo ba omu nkura sika na oma ba beye eti se yebo amane ne se na ndi sika na untumi kwa dialysis na abewu a wo mo mutua no kakra bi
say Kolebu de be oba high ma say wo buy say no bed because nipa dodo na uko other hospitals now because nema bi o mu ne hu nimdie ni no you be refer say bra Kolebu but if you say you see abefo fidi telemedicine and at least doctor bit Kolebu akra and he say the patient no be fi another district aba but obetumi atena na all the telemedicine or the acheche ni colleague doctors say oh we no say na etie dia ne munyese na mo fanso ano na che say here say everybody obi abeba kolebu so in terms of congestion no na no so aba from kakra but ni na agina ye na this is a national conversation ye na o say that is say say obi aka kolebu ase but obi anka say kolebu no as an institution no na ye aye to ho anamon dada into na already no 80% the 80% of your patients na be dialysis or no the agent she bia omontua sike bia na first sky group afa sa aka no because of adwempa ye wo ma your patients na ye tu sa na mo
Waka say Dr. Poku Ariampoma, Chief Executive Officer Kolebu Teaching Hospital, Gladys Boache, and the Diamanibui Ebaye.
And Perforce drama for so near Kaya, no mamma for Takasa Gana High Tea, so once so now no be quite was a chin no boat to pay what be shooting po Gakua or Kungas Yawu. Senancy Mote, sell a Pokuas a hono. Your quacha could have kunu cotton to require in the Nisha Butum, as I don't want from now one from Rada Sukon Concord, and Benfogus so moody actually. 2020 and a baby there just say I no pay be say hey as much you of uncle as Benezia yes so rebel fence 7 nana can come or two no tenant obi your hand dan obi your hand fee this shine is close range omutiani Kenya oboa dimakum abontu akunu hey where you be jailing where dey na to kura mabakwa na de fie hwe nyagopa afa ni asia be sha sem di na se asendi na kasabosumi ayi womni de tosu edu enson afa na hwemu ni nyina asie awombecha se weku akwara me na di 3 years ekomfie na anie zane sama kra wo judgment bi ya judge na wie kra amo hu be body no ho kwatwere awo no ha seven na kankama ye kana se mo ye businessman se sia de kwotoro de kwadu abone se wadieu njawudie na wadie no omomodin bia se obeba mo ba be yi ne ho ano Otembo for transemi so Justice Mary Louise Simmons ono na wodi tudwa na prosecutor no so di asem na nim no abonkro ni nyina so ye Sefako Bacha na principal state attorney so e di atoso se sia die Ghana ne yo man bia de mra na e bibia untimi so reprekopɛ se ane mekɔ na magwa de mpe enu nti abomodi anso makeke nyoma nyina de asiani ememu adansesem nyina ebeba so tinyame adoma Osumi ni de tosu edu enson ya busumi we say mu asem na me kan yo na asem no ombe hyasie adie ni ahu ba bi poten ya enipa no odi bem anase odifo na eno a Philippa Atanga ene koto ndi Atanga ko no ensem odi free wo ba ni bi ni we na say ye nyansem no nti ye nto akase bo no so
you na ebra ye to akasebo ne so no na ye ka tromafo nyina se Suzy Eba Center for wo mo de CB men capsules aba be ma odwun se me ye bi ka be mu hyehyewa benom CB women oba ya ukwa ficha wote ya wen kabone ewo ahemfie white ejejewo onum bi ye de CB soap ye pedicure sese na ho ewo pharmacy ne chemical stores 0247 111671 0247 111671 and 0246 578750. Dependable herbal home for the Adum Kwe Plus capsules abase. Koko free we pumoja numbi Adum pia we mixture. Eno swapos we chibremu sisia de ne sasabro. Adum malake ye de kon etridie. Our pharmacy ne chemical stores 0242 22 3555 0242 223555. J.A. Bini the bind stain remover. And in new by 20 disinfectant, by stain remover no. What else so sink money be bia if you make a camel, say what the year Juma is yes in the common. By 20 disinfectant and some more bacteria. And now gem more hard gene the only need your own new by 20 disinfectant. Eno was sizes ahodo wo kwa shops akese te se Melcom China Mall Shoprite Game Dream Bell my 11 obenya bi wo honum to 0243 104883 0243 104883 Kivo hot pepper moko show ahyehyɛ so ede aduane be na wo ye noodles spaghetti shito wo ye nkwan wo ye froy moko sam kakra bi na ye bia kama eti hwehwe bi etwobafo se de mudie mu am Kivo mokushew Levels Herbal Limited for na de Levels natural capsule saba de ye de bo nipa bi ne se obema wa ho den wo mpamu no atos ni sisiade aba be ka wachi wa agasa hu se wasutrasem wabo 69 de ohia ye levels natural capsules oba so ye ka be ma de na so wate ohwanim atenkaja no adumu a eye levels natural capsules obenum na be menum esiesie mo kama manije ba e waware mum e wo pharmacy ne chemical stores ahodo mo Repash Ventures e wo kan shi Colinac e wo Kumase 0599 056 033 0599 056 033 and 0599 670 402 Yamvita instant cereal obatan won hwe ye de ma oba no e se kwa de milk wom dada eti ehia so obesa kwa kofa milk bi ade aka akoda no de bi Yamvita ebra wa ye exclusive no awi a wo sha ase ama abofra no aduane eya na wo de Yamvita ma na bosumi nsia ekro no na enuane no mu ahoden baburu edu ensia ene wo mu a eye ma abofra no Food and Drugs Authority ajatum se eye cowbell de for frabam eye Vita Rich milk powder na wasese de wese aye no ebo ne so kra ye kakra bi na ye no me waduane no sochi eye cocoa eye tea eye Tom Brown ana aduane a ehia milk ewo vitamins ahodo te say A, B9, C, D any K nyina eye cowbell wo Vita Rich ye kra this way chocolate drink cocoa so fa so ni nyina wom anopay de ohia ka ho a eni suhye enwada roma ena kaseboeba ye da ase aba
Peace FM
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto nemum edi nanu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo dia moka kire Freddy's Corner home appliances ho no
or dia ba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center
home appliances a eye papa bia e bi wo ho
brands ben Media Samsung Kaiwell TCL
TV air conditioner freezers fridges water dispensers any dia keke ka ho nia wo benya good warranty dia ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances kokomemle
CCTV a ebo ma monitor your properties any business at anywhere in the world
CCTV any da ho e wo detector clear pictures Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so brakoko memle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount ene achedia obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Amen.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bain and a Black History and America, China, Ghana, and African pennyfobo na baso say. Also, man for yare and what's upon temper.
Amen Scientific Hospital. Ayasabia, a one for demo so, Yodaswa, a chow yadiano, that sounds so yadi.
How many experts our yare one crow, make sure chronic one run when numb, or Dr. Fonia nurse for what's a ma, and more yaf for any penina.
Amen Scientific, and you have what the homeopathy, natural party, and a reflexology na.
Say I wanna wope, and our yare to same poa, to tumrika yare experts, Amen Scientific ho. Na inshallah, I'm with the dance said the Ghana Fonia butcher for a dear dancing.
Accra, Amen Scientific Herba, I will domain, Oben Snake Flat, and Alashibi, Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, and Abridua.
I'm in one Krabatabu eduno. 84 numbers in one Chadia Benwo 0245 275254 and 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, no many are.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yada say yadika sebone kwa monone. Na watchwe ye na emuoden ewo Israel ene Palestinian for no entem. Na ne titru ene Gaza mpepre ne so. Atama hye isan say Hamas fo etimi etra pempim no a Israel for aye e de abohye ewo Gaza ene wo mo fam ho no. Ena wo mo bowura krom ekokoye nkrofo nyedoa ene atopa ye ne akode esuye ewo Israel for no FM mo kro ba ko a ene kebads na enya asem ketwa na eba sa na ye pinche ya ma hoye ene sabi akodi a na edi ahim no ɛhɔ anwa kokosi enra anopa na ase de mu dwo kakra na emu badwo wo hɔ kakra no Israel for so amfa anche Palestinian for wo mu so tisi wo mu diem e de akodi nam wiem aye wo mu fala ɛwɔ Gaza empepre no eso na afei ɛna babia Hamas for ekokodi samone wo Israel for ene Palestinian for hye ne so wo Gaza honom afei na soja for atiasi mu a ewufo no a ewuwu ye omamma enya asojafo no wo mugu so mu yi sa enipa no emu na omo kira wo mu do mani hwepa se de emu ni bia ye no a na ne memenda ne dasuo mu no a Hamas fo koye no e no omu kum nipa ne bebre enipa no a wo makose se omu amu no omugu so sesa no bebre wo se ye kun wo memenda ahomachi no amu firi se emu no afrase a esem na Israel sojafo no pani a wo di animu amu amakọ akwa ye omafo aka ho emwa eyiye awufo na omaboa tiasefo eye deputy commander of unit 71 Davidi Benzion ono na edi animu no kyese wo mkokọ hunu ye no emu oya pa ebi ohonu mu a Hamas fo no anku wo saa kekese yakun na emomo mo toton bi wo mo hyi bi enti nipa no ya hobi na wo ma ya ho wo mo ne soso wo ma sai na wo mo go enti akai Israel fo yawo amen ni bre aba
yenwe wo agudie mu nsemara wo sem so enyame adma Ghana eye division 1 league no mo sha ebo na okirechi eye efiade ba ko besu team ba ko ani susu bibi ene bebo eye ADVSA omo ni susu bibi ene ebo Stanford United enso anyone eye Nania FC ene ebebo odi no so to ncha memene da Accra Athletics there's a Athletic Accra womu omne still believe kianeke womu ujidi ene bebo achemda Kotoku Royals enso ne Akachi Stars ene bebo Tamale City enso ene eye Techima Heroes ene de bebom Vision FC ene Home Stars ene bebo
Kasebono esi akenkan fo a mote yenkan eyemme nana ya kunedu mene
odehye ahofedua achenkwa na menum bremu wodi ayenkan kwame yeboa
na sira baby a ye de Mother's Way chocolate drink de ohiane so hye Susie about for CB men eye mema yie ojonso meye bi kama no anom CB women oba akwa ficha wote ya wode no ene ye de CB soap ye pedicure na na hwa ye fe e wo pharmacy ne chemical stores 0247111671 dependable herbal home adom plus capsules and then mixture ko kwa free one epu moja no na abenom adom pia we mixture so waposo chibremo ne sasabredru adom malake ye de ko 3D our pharmacy and chemical stores 0242223555 JA Binding Company the bind stain remove e fini kekawa new by 20 disinfectant and so esese okumwa our shop search e ho hia Melcom China Mall ShopRite Game Dream Bell my 11 0243104883 0243104883 and 0541 808096 Kivo hot pepper moko show ehhehhen so ede ewodwa bia mweba wo sizes ahodom noodles spaghetti choba for afiafia de oye bia aduane bia uhia mbokwa uhia Kivo levels natural capsules of 4 de warm level si ba be fa level kama obaya watenka je aduma no bi na anom bempa wo so hu samre yo abasisia de abeka wachire wabo 69 uhia levels natural capsules Food and Drugs Authority agiatum se Ewo pharmacy and chemical stores 0599 056 033 0599 056 033 and 0599 670-402 Yamvita infant cereal about times they say their milk womu obanu awedi abosumi sia kro no a o hwura se ama na aduane no o hia Yamvita hwehwe bie enya na eba ewo ahodo miensam wheat emo ena ebru Pebia Chakwan, Food and Drugs Authority, Ajatum say a year. Cowbell, what the Vital Rich milk powder ba, and only a fufra, a 1 year. We have a crab in Sunu and I sochi. Say your cocoa, say your tea, say your Tom Brown be a year. Cowbell for Vital Rich milk and no, and we here. And you may have a Roma, any other Cassibu Bremo, Adamunina say Amamubo, and
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete. Eda fom wo.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a pair, Baba Warrior.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, your Soriano pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho no ye de serve womo. Ye did ye pebibia bogu ya dia soa. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And at this one, what's your noa? Has it wom, cocoa wom, prick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any so
this way chocolate drink.
You hear any so
FDA, I just said, you didn't crack to more jatum say a year.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Today to share in the joy of the National Service Scheme as it commemorates the 50th anniversary of its establishment. I applaud the board and management of the scheme for putting up this elegant ceremony to celebrate the Jubilee anniversary. And I also commend Dr. OSEI Edutrum, the Minister for Education and Member of Parliament for Bosomtwe, under whose aegis the scheme operates, for his unwavering support and responsible oversight of the scheme's reorganization drive. A Golden Jubilee celebration is a momentous occasion that celebrates the history, accomplishments, challenges, and the potential for a vibrant future of an institution. It presents an opportunity to reflect on the achievements, milestones, and contributions made over the years. It allows for acknowledging successes, growth, and positive impacts. It is a time for us to pay homage to those who have been instrumental in shaping and sustaining the scheme. Indeed, our country, Ghana, was one of the first countries in Africa to have established programs and schemes aimed at mobilizing her youth who have attained certain ages or obtained higher educational qualifications to provide services that are of strategic significance to the state. It is also important to note that in executing such interventions, governments take several factors into account. Key amongst are promoting civic responsibility and inculcating a sense of patriotism among the youth and the population at large, building national cohesion and developing a common national identity, and helping in the recovery and rehabilitation efforts, particularly for countries emerging from conflicts and natural disasters. The scheme's historical journey, initiated under the military government of the National Redemption Council in 1973 and constitutionally recognized in 1980, reflects its adaptability to changing times. The mandate of the scheme has remained the same, save that in the past 2 decades, the scope of eligibility in terms of the age limit and duration for deployment has been shifted through administrative processes from Ghanaian citizens who attain 18 years to only Ghanaian citizens who have completed tertiary education and 1 year of postings. On an occasion like this, it is fitting that we pay homage to the members of Parliament who deliberated on the draft NSS bill that culminated in the passage of Act 426. They include the late statesman J.H. Mensah, A.A. Munufie, Peter Ala Ajete, Harry Sawyer, and Kwaku Ba, among others. I recount the words of the then Member of Parliament for Chimau Uwebiaja, the Honorable John Ajekum Kufuor, subsequently the second president of the Fourth Republic, who intimated during the debate on the processes leading to the passage of Act 426 in 1948 that, quote, the scheme is a vehicle for building national cohesion, unquote. He again posited that, and I quote, we should look at the scheme as a development of human resources. We're going to make our future manpower more prepared to be used more efficiently, unquote. Since then, ladies and gentlemen, the NSS has been a platform for the youth to develop practical skills, leadership qualities, and a sense of civic duty. It has successfully mobilized some 3 million national service personnel, addressing critical human resource needs in sectors such as education and health. I've been informed of the scheme's tremendous progress under the leadership of its dynamic current executive director, OSEI Entry. My government since 2017 has engaged young people, including national service personnel, in intentional, productive, and constructive ways, whilst recognizing and enhancing their strengths. Specifically, several youth development programs have been put in place, which not only prioritize young adults' needs and build the skills needed to become productive and successful members of society, but also strengthen young people's sense of identity and belief in the future. These include the National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program, NEIP, the Ghana Enterprises Agency's GEA U-Start program, and the Commission for Technical and Vocational Education and Training, CTVET. Currently, the scheme, through administrative arrangements, has expanded further the scope of its operations with a view to repositioning itself to respond to the exigencies of the time. In doing so, the scheme has created and executed initiatives that have harnessed the potential of the youth for civic duty and national cohesion, and help create employment for sustainable development. Together with other partners and with the support from the Ministry of Finance, the following are being undertaken by the scheme in the agriculture sector under the Economic Enclave Program in the next 4 years. Deployment of 65,000 graduate youth to the agricultural enclaves. Creation of 81,000 jobs in agriculture and allied sectors. Development of 20,000 hectares of land for production. Production of 110,000 metric tons of food. Production of 1.5 million birds, and generation of revenue of some 92 million United States dollars by year 4. Looking forward, the NSS is poised for comprehensive transformation. Recognizing the evolving global landscape and the imperative for sustainable development, my administration is committed to elevating the scheme beyond its critical current role. Through strategic organizational development, the scheme will transition to a dynamic agent molding young talents for the workforce. This holistic transformation agenda is tied to the new strategic direction of using the scheme and other pro-youth agencies to address the specific employment needs of fresh graduates, national service personnel, as they relate to their training and skill development, provision of pre-employment support activities, as well as instilling the values of civic responsibility, discipline, nationalism, and volunteerism. To this end, I'm pleased to announce the forthcoming presentation of a draft policy document to guide the scheme's implementation, the first time in its existence that such a policy document will have been presented. Subsequently, a draft bill will be developed and laid before Parliament for consideration. This draft bill aims to transition the scheme to the status of an authority, providing a legal framework for the envisaged deployment for employment D4E model. When in place, the policy and the law will give backing to a model called Deployment for Employment, a scheme designed to encourage young graduates to create a positive impact and contribute to the development of our nation. Ladies and gentlemen, with emerging developments across the world, such as globalization, growing youth unemployment, increased migration, climate change and its adverse effects on the environment, as well as the general economic downturn bedeviling many countries, the state and its agencies cannot continue with the business as usual ways of doing things. Similarly, as it embarks on a repositioning strategy, I urge the NSS to focus its operations on some key sectors aligned with our nation's long-term development objectives.
Yama kwa bede bagana montie so ni 100.9 edika sebo ne dedika na brewe. All the way from Peace 104.3. Yaka yede to awso. Eye the obokrata munsem. Embobo so abe fonteta homa na so nso. Esamakodo edi ehimo ho. Various interviews Bepacho yebeye ya dwenkyere meneme intellectual discussants. Wo meba beji adwa na yetimi atoato adwen. Yede apia o man na chechero man. De nyina biwom. Enam se dwumade ne very interactive and it wadwenkyere ba bi ade befa no. 050372 1744. 050372 1744. Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo, the President of the Republic of Ghana. And I'm born in no. Ninja say a national service scheme and 50 years. And into Wamo Shefa. A fan of Wamo Shannon and Nanado, a koy Kokasawa say. No, this scheme no day Wamo a year. And Krata Sema scheme no e be free a year national service scheme na akọ your authority. And then an Panamaker say President, Mr. President, and ye din sisan ye kan. National service scheme for it. To the be an market to no action. Ekamu market to an fee be na sin akem. The authority need the mobe change the accord. Then so, and one may be a BMS scheme, no so, and now authority no, a general nine so no. And then the FFA. It insists on the idea. Okay, you're quite in Facebook Live, needs 100.9 FM. A man Sancha me Quabama Fatanase. 7 doors will you. Yebeka jagum yebeshe no yebeshe ya ye ntimi nse no so ne eja ho enam se be ma be ye bi wan be ni nyina eti dia yebeka bi ni eja bi okay kwa bana enko Yanko and na Yanshan Samago I trendy. Pabra Mache?
I made you sobra.
And a pen out to say,
oh, where I did. Sevi Biaboko.
On Yamado Moko. You so and Kadan Kada.
Yeah.
I was any Becas and Kadan Kada.
Or nona or Yahine. Until the Okana Bem. Your senator. It is or say Dr. Say I will do to or make a right choice.
I said on any minister no.
Well, so be I was said you shad ya huno. Enti yeah, so no san wo huno dia fine. But enye nyina na ye huno sa. Minister education when will be any competition. One I was say 2 questions why market why was a grade na we say be a winning call for competition any ye be home modern bo but only will be any competition unko na wasi wa na we say 2 questions why first in West Africa. Inti wa we say 2 questions wa passing kwada wa so mu nko university eno na kire se wa ya ade ama
Pamna de okay menti ase o on was at the questions say
sir secondary school no first na wasi no na ya West Africa nyina na ya kiro inti na competition wom but sisi a ya ni wo mu ntiro bi yankwa ya kiro ye de Inti wankwa wa set 2 questions wa chere wa pass wa mark wa pia nkwada akọ university na chere say we ya ade wonne nkofo competition an yes oh yeah me the minister of education we de we said you hunu ni de me hunu sa
okay na nanado the ministers and why na according to you obono homode
well ebinom yade say ebinom wo ho a ubenya 1 or 2 issues kakra ewo mu ho but wo mu atuma ye ne bi eso ani but ebinom nso de ensani kura
Nti bi te se hwan.
Omo de enso ani no.
Ebi woma omo ya den.
Well, me say untume muboni nyina baako. But what say esla usu ho no no a. Well, sometimes obete 1 or 2 issues be. But enye rampant bebrebe sa. What I say, at least say wo mark no a metumi amake ne good.
Just obeka say ne ho no o ya de.
Good.
And me de me na etwe because say flying for na adwuma na gu a yen yakoto ye data. Edi agu self line my fi so. Na wabeboy amane say self line wo mo kra no mo twa ntro kra san de kire yin o. Wo ma san aka no kre. Wo mo san twa ntro e de kire say wo mo ye maintenance bi nti on the 9th of January no wo mo network no e beti akọ. Network e te ko ya say network no wo so self line my fi no bo say na aso blue. We dey so red sa. So red bosome baako bosome mienu bosome miensa bosome nan bosome num am say bosome nan ni mu ho sedien there be anya bosome nan well me check it na ya ma me aslo wusu eba PCF money eye chairman general Kwame Sefa kan be di nkomo ekwo na Kwame Sefa kan ebisa na o ka say self line di egu iti ya no mo a yato eye data edi agu ye self line wo mo sim card so no ya be ne de yen sika na ejesa ye ka obi anka hwe ankyere yen ya ja hokọ ma boso aboso a sika na ye ka me nya oboni bia o me bone ne se oman no ma approve a telco telecommunication company na me mako na me so mafa kwan papa so enya omo myfi na mato credit aguso me bone no e jese bisika na nhye bia anwe me ho enye obi asem NCFo mote ho Ministry of Communication mote ho makasa asemu yaka aya amanfo adwen so monte obi ante hwe obi anka bibia ankyere yen company na gu wama gie sika e de adwane ko wama boye krono agie sika de adwane ko bato data menye hwe menyusu data no ade kyenya yese company na gu die ti so a company ni gu ye no menim bianka bibia ankyere yen
na tre se
ayalolo ba ye ayalolo ye wo mo se ye nto card ye kwa be fo kwan so ye toto card me to mienu because me de ba ko ma me wife na me so me fa ba ko na me lodu sika de gu ni mienu nyina so
anese wa wie ye kan
eno ano no sika na ka ayalolo card ne da so gu wasisi ye
enti
wa ma fa me sika
wa sa
ma bo me kro no
wa sa sectors ahodo ni nyina no
why me dream ye ka
obia benya issue with them obia benya issue with them we kura meme kwaka se mema ni good no obi so kura hu ni se eye bad enti se uni nyina obia benya issue with them
onchira e se o man na yetimu no e kwakwa se Ghana na yetimu no
bibia e problem
citizens aye wo man mu no obi anwenye ho obi anwenye ho ade se company na gu yen no ma ye di yesika akoto data no yen yesika na nhye obi to 300 cedis e chese nhye obi to 150 yen nhye so 1 cedi mpo no obi to di gu so a o ka kire ne se nhye ayalolo de the same thing yeah Montreal bi anwe citizen ho okoka so amo se menka MTN for me ka kire wo mo se mo ban push na mo de ba ye no Kwabena me yesa academy nka ho asem because a corporate entity no ente say what this corporate entity but to the be ya when your business kakra why your bank push from a wallet to bank account my report to Saturday bay and 3 weeks a chamu 2 weeks misika locky being who baby as a canafa me bankers one must say a metal mupumu MTN for your logic complaint and Ramiko one must say still pending misika no locky sikano sunya 1 CDO sikano nye 500 cities and ya 1,000 cities in America no 3 weeks 3 weeks misika no MI sikano mai frustrations and guana modi o mama FM sikano mai MTN as a corporate entity me person na me attack but a somebody be wo e duru ba bia a na ya how many people are one year adwuma already so one need microphone inti one ma yes bank push no mo see abefo say ye ko cashless digitalization ya bank push our musika na lucky mi emri bi obi dey say the 2 weeks na ne said ya Ghana ho kire wom ene said ya hia wom no na misika me bosika no so kire wa aloke yes pending Mentina hosa. Yeah, mo ontra. Babran ko anim. Ko anim ne mbo bosonko. O ye Ghana ne na ye wadu so obedwen ho de amasa. Asem yo mobo. Wa tutu anamo. Babran ra ye use statement bi o men kan kakra. Yo. U2 Company Limited. We a United Television. And your statement you issue here. A wakakra inti by the becan in a amount for the cross over the buyer kind and ya DNA. Okay, statement in here. On the 7th October 2023, our premises were invaded by a group of people who identify themselves as sympathizers or members of the New Patriotic Party. Okay. This group further disrupted our live program, United Showbiz, for which reason the program was halted for almost an hour. However, with the timely intervention of the police, peace and order was able to be restored. We are therefore grateful to the police administration, particularly the IGP, for the assistance. We will continue to collaborate with the authorities to bring those responsible for this incident to justice. We condemn this act of violence and vandalism as it violates our fundamental human rights and freedoms and the independence of the media as enshrined under Chapter 5 and 12, respectively, of the 1992 Constitution of our country. We are deeply concerned about this event and we are diligently taking all security and legal measures to prevent the reoccurrence of this unfortunate incident. We understand that the event has caused concern among stakeholders and we want to assure all that we are taking all the necessary steps to ensure the safety and security of our workers, guests, properties, clients, and the interest of all other stakeholders. We also wish to reassure our employees that we are here for you and will put in place all the necessary measures to ensure your safety at the workplace. Yadamase. We understand that this event may have caused some distress or anxiety among our working team, but we want to assure you of management's support during this time. We have also had a visit from the General Secretary and some leaders of the MPP who have apologized on behalf of the intruders and condemned the act. They have assured us of the non-occurrence of such an act again. To our viewers and all other stakeholders, including the National Commission for Civic Education, National Democratic Congress, the leader of the Movement for Change, National Media Commission, Ghana Independent Broadcasters Association, Ghana Journalists Association, and other well wishers. We appreciate the love and support shown us. We are committed to our values and principles as an independent media house, and we will not be deterred by unethical and disturbing activities. Our priority is to continue providing quality news and programs while ensuring the safety and security of all stakeholders. We will continue to maintain an impartial and non-biased editorial stance while providing a safe and secure platform for diverse views and opinions to be expressed. Thank you all for your support. Sign management. UTV is all about you.
Yo. Abusuafo de magtere was agyeman ebo so yi ana me nso me yi ne se apaso ade ma mo baako yi na de odi ka bo so yi sei na ekire eye letter ye ne ankasa na ye di pie ye na sa akrate ya ye di pie ye emu nsem no bi enie na eye October de tosonson ye aso ya hanum sei ena enipa bi ebebo wura ha se nipa ne ya MPP amanyoko ne ma ya womu bonto de na ekoso enti wombebo wura ya so ye ema program wa na ekoso wo UTV no womu ebe disrupting no womu be ma basabasa ye esi ho eno nti womu twentwe so a bese non hwere kura ne akire ansa na program no esa to aso na aposifo ya ade pa ntempa na aposifo ba ye en wo mbe hye se asomdwe ebeba ha eno nti ya de na se edikan ema aposifo ma ya ade especially Inspector General of Police IGP omo ya ade pa afi ye kwaso ase ye ne wo mbedi nkita ho said ye be ya asomdwe ebetumi aba ya sa to aso bi o kire se ade asi ye no entaye ye condemn se basabasa ye ani hoye ebe kwaso ya etietia ye fa ahudie so omanya ye wo fa ahudie so obi atumi ye nadwuma ya obi antietia obi afa ahudie so 1992 constitution asese ni nyina kama obi atumi ye nadwuma obi antietia obi afa ahudie so enso amanesa enti yeguso si ane security agencies ni bedi nkita ho na mra kwan bia ade we ya esi ye wo mu de ba faso ebi nsi bio no ye ne wo mu de san nkita ho no afei enkofo nso rezi consensus bebre na motiwa no mu anu obi atumi anante abewura studio ho no straight eba ne say how and a lot of people are talking enti enonso ya the matters egu akwam na mo a saade no ha mo no ebi nsibio ye security ya waha ye guest ya wo mu beba ye japade ya waha wo mu aniti ya tuma ye nyina ho no sa ade no ana ya mo ha no ye besi ano afei ye pese ya katre tuma ya fo amu waha no nyina se empanisa duate anemu ye obi anya akomatoyem na medas ya tese wodi gu akwan mu ya wobabo ya ho ban nyina nso wo mu gusu a wo mu eye wotidi sade ya koso no ha bebre etima ya fo no bebre na management se wo mu timase wo mu tamachi mo de yankwaso a na yanya adwuma ya mfanso wala ba konso ka ho bi
twaso
na wase wapasa wafasa akwanya nso general secretary na leaders bi a wo MPP amanyoko mu eba ya so ye hanom ebegina wonum ebegbo wura hanom no anam ebe paatew esa akondem ye se de esi ye no entaye wombe make sure se saade ne bi nsi bio afei asemi ba ye enkofo bi wo honom a wo mu kasetia ye pa ye ntumi mfa wase danni National Commission for Civic Education yadamase mwajina yechi National Democratic Congress NDC amanyoko nso yadamase maya adie leaders ya womuda movement for change ya no monso yadamase ensada National Media Commission so maye yie yadamu nyina ase Ghana Independent Broadcasters Association giba monso yadamase o Ghana Journalists Association GJA monso yadamase ensada ene adofo asemi baaye mota yeti nyina yadamu nyina ase afei yabere se free na de ko ejuma ne mre bata yejumadie ho no yebedi ni saa pepepe ede amamansan na yakoso asomsompa na yabambo ene sede nipa ba adwuma mu anum se ya ne ho beto no nso ombekoso wa maintain yejuma ye no nso yanya ne se wuti shawoche se bia uturu ntafo ama ba ko so eja ba ko yanya bias yebekoso aye ni nyina pepepe te se de eguso a ye no a obi age nkyere yebeje na de obi apese wo kanso watumi aka yadamase samotai yachi management na declare yi epi abonten yadamu nyina ase yadamase
it's okay. Eti unsa asem de ba na obia kanede enti obia beka bia won de omonkoso a na omo
magtere wonim se ade ba ko a aya ade bia mani je ho ne se se environment ayewo adwuma bia ayeye no enka yede pepepe ye enkoba se madwuma a me ye no ubesha me se menya no te se de wo pe ya enya sanso na adwuma ne nsese no te madari se obi babua mu agya wo nan de se wa wo kwose toilet no so na agya no bokwa ya na ye o wahu se I wish se enka eyewo man a obia wo ne fa ahudie obia tumi na adwuma obia mfa nseso nse obi institutions obia tumi na adwuma kama but whereby ya obi I to say muaduma community na nipa no a asem no sana no a wo ba beka na siboti nachi wasande ne na tim ne dua so obeda no wakasa I wish say Ghana ye enke ye betumi akwanim eten bebi a ye ginen se posifo chi nipa wo yini bi ntumi mfre ene wa ya me wafa asimunya no obi ye na duma obi ntumi mesha ne se me pese mu fa benkum ampanso otumi fu otumi wo wuro ka wafu abeti sadi o pese wo ye no se wanya no sa obepe kwan bia so apase mama enti asese de bia no wo ya te sadi master say make akam catch you I wish say Ghana enke ye betumi akwanim aten be bia ye ginan because ya dodo. Why? Institutions, industries, ministries, ebia headmaster mpo assembly no wakape eya sama ha do know but ye be once ye be transfer wo de wakoto ba bia wani nyeda ebia wakoka bibi ni abo wato ha ni yi wato ha and constitutions nyina betumi aye na dwuma te se di Obama ka tere ye no ka ye nyina obi ani beje.
Okay, right, ka ye ni 100.9 de guso ye de Ghana Montie na ye de ebrewi esema godo aye burusu ni nyina wadwe kire de befa 050372 1744 050-372-1744. Your fast and from peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnline.com, starfmgh. Check out Ghana.com. Young Boroboroso. Abel Fontaine Taihomano. Abnenja saying free high. Cecilia Adapa files injunction application against OSP. Embattled former sanitation minister Cecilia Adapa has filed an injunction application against the office of the special prosecutor for prosecuting her until Its freeze of her account and cash seizure is determined.
Abusiafo enam say war print your friend embattered. War print enti oye embattered. Oye kane soafo anu wo say ahunidie so sanitation minister sisi de abenada pa. Anu wono nso afali nyansen. Ya wade akoto a special prosecutor so. Ni sika wade ne nsa atoso. Na account wade ne nsa atoso no. Wonsa da so a edede. Yama no kwan na the special prosecutor aye no. Yanyim free ho. Na account ni nye free. Ni sika no nso enye free.
Okay. Yeto so na yemfa we ye. Or say lies have taken over integrity and character in MPP. Boache Diako. A leading member of the New Patriotic Party, Boache Diako, says the party has lost its avowed characters and values. Mr. Diako, who lost out in his bid to lead the MPP into the 2024 general election, said lies and mischief have taken over integrity and well thought out policies in the party.
Abusiafo nipa a woka sei ya fra no Boache Diako MPP amanyoko nipa no wo mutina se ento wo so abantu franka no na oka ho na sama a woka ne se MPP amanyoko ya ewo ho no ya asisi a wo mu bu aben ade a ya fra ne se entro ase wo mutatere maso ma se be entro nko a ena mischief ase asem no womo ayese dunkwanponche womo tohwe faako taso watimi da ase abra wa no ama no kura so asem no kura wanhwem na wo ka bi ena ye fra bibi integrity yesi nipa we die wobu no ho ya wodi ni gina wonom se wo ma ne sapone semina wonya ne wofi obedwamu a wonya ba akokura anka no MPP amanyoko ne wo mu ebu abansisi ano ayira ade a ye fra ni se integrity no ebi ni wo biyo sa yesi wo bi ti ni huni ebi ni ho enti party no eno ansa wo mo timi da ase abrewa na wo ma wo mo kra so wo mo kwa wo mo ko wo mo ba wo mo ntehwe eno an se chatu na wo mo kwa jisi a party no ne gina pen no
okay kwabena
yes sir
abrewa bubu ahye asende brofu bi on I mean, can't choose. Will be too much as here.
Okay.
Or say the people. You can't Sicilia, another pastor Renana was sending up my shop of Unidin. I am saying me interest to him. Say me here.
Okay.
Me they can't crack kind of pan. And I'm saying me understanding. Or say the people you help today becomes your army tomorrow.
Bem so can your enemy.
Ah, won't say also. I you say or can enemy.
Enipa yeboa wo mu enne no
achina na waye otamfo na mmom enye no na opa kire teniyo or say the people you help today becomes your army tomorrow eche say nipa wo boa omo enne no ochina bi no wo no mbe ye wasojafo agina wachi wa abro wa ya de pa o abro bubu ase
okay Matias
so what you say
Matias
nipa wo boa omo enne no
omo na be ya sojafo agina wachi
won be ye sojafo agina wachi
good
abrate we pa
asem ni mudo
pa o
yeah
the people you help today will become your army tomorrow
omo no mbe gina wachi watch
aha
adachi na obi
nti de wo si wunya bi na wo mu obi a fa wunya bi na wo si mu obi a fa onko adi
na o de ayete se enne no
obi nka sa aseminsi
wano wo sha na yire ne manko a abusiafo nkaye ni nyina wo bia won kasa no
wo twa mabo
wo de akoso wo de enya so woni bio owo bi anko obetumi aboa
nso onye
da bia meka se be me bia wo be ye ni papa a wo yire ka ho be me bia be ye ni pabone a na yire ka ho wo be ye papa na wo be ye bone a wo yire ka ho sa wo be hye wabusuafo wo be hye adofo wobɛboa wanyɔnkofoɔ wode ɛyɛ nnɛ kɔ so wɔtena you will see
me ya wadom na sɛ uwo bi
yes
enye sɛ jani uli obi wɔ ha oni bi ontimi nye
yeah
but you nipa ni bi wɔ ha ɔno nso wo bi
ɔwɔ
atom wada
ɔwɔ ɛna maame no yɛ abɛyifoɔ
ɔwɔ
mo de wakɔ aduro so
nso ɔmwada
ɔde ɛkɔ so wokae sɛ dano bi na meka baako bi wɔ ha ne maame ne nuanom efie kuraase ba wɔn yɛ tu wɔnyɛ sika o ewurade adom asi ne yie ɛna wɔn bɛka kyerɛ ne sɛ nka ɔmpɛ kaa baako ma wɔn mfa nyɛ adwuma wɔ kuraase na nka wɔn mfa nhyɛ ɔmaame ne wɔ papa ɛna wɔka sɛ gyama kaase mmienu no wɔn bɛtu sɛ si fie wɔn ti na wɔn ka saa kaase no wɔde kɔkyɛ na asɔre
samo
ai enti wɔde kɔkyɛ wɔn nso nyame adom ankyɛ no wɔnya accident nti yɛtwa ne naako ɛna wɔn tenantena daade ndi asɔrefoɔ no kɔbɔ mpaeɛ maa no batade kɔ bosome baako mmienu yɛ afei deɛ ne ho hia no ɛna wɔn sɛ nka abusuafoɔ no mɛfa no nkɔ akuraase kakra aha na nka wɔn nso nkɔ
no
no wɔn so wɔn bɛfa no kɔ a wɔn dan baabi ani hɔ a wɔbɛda aha nti
dan ne mu na dan baako ni ba bɛɛ miɛnsa na ɛde
aha nti wɔn ma no ntena nkranhe ya na ne yere ne nhwɛ no
okay
ɔbaa no nso wodeɛ wahyɛ no a bosome nsia wɔbɛbrɛ
ewiase deɛ masa
ana wodeɛ awurade yɛ wadom na asi wo yi a ɛnhyɛ w'akyi nta w'ani nhyɛ w'akyi wodeɛ bu wɔn nyinaa so wɔn yɛ abayifoɔ fa wo sika nyinaa bo a wo sɔfo fa wo sika nyinaa bo a wasɔre wodeɛ kɔbɔ afɔre akɛseɛ tɔka ama asɔre tonkonwa ma asɔre to instrument menkasa nya ade papa o wodeɛ tɔma wɔ mu na gya w'abusuafoɔ no gu hɔ time will tell
okay yento aswe IGP leak tape. I'm not biased against Dampare Atachia. Samuel Atachia, the chairman of the parliamentary committee investigating the leak tape, scheming to remove the IGP. Dr. George Akuffo Dampare has denied allegations of bias against the IGP. Lawyer for the IGP, Kwame Jan, accused Atachia of unfair treatment against the IGP. But the Buakwa South MP has refuted these claims, stating that he has steered the affairs of the committee without prejudice. Me Papa Lawyer Kwame Jan.
Atachia wari kwakutire na susu na adaya. Ana wonu ana eka na asem.
O there be say dey assemble na okay ade matwa so. Lawyer Kwame Jan no say o akunte odame aye friend no ya just ebetu na kasa akra.
Abusuafo no nyamfo Samuel Atachia wonna ye chairman ma parliamentary committee ya ehwehwe IGP tape yi mu. Na no ana wotre se Samuel Atachia no nkofo obɔ no sobo se aduma na wɔyɛ no kura onya no nkɔpɛ ne baabi ntina na wɔn hu tema wɔyɛ bias se wɔno da na saa asɛm yi ɛna wɔtre sɛ nkɔfo keka so wɔyɛ bias etia Dr. George Akuffo Dampare asɛm wɔ mu ka no wohyɛ ne dimi na ne bibia sɛ wo tatia no as wɔne IGP wɔ menase pobi lawyer Kwame Jan wɔyɛ lawyer ni ma IGP ɛna wɔka sɛ na wɔbɔ Atachia sobo sɛ saa konwa no a wɔte so no o wɔnyɛ fair ba akokora ate a wɔyɛ ne nyinaa yɛ bias ɛna wɔde ti IGP na no na ebu akwa South Mrache bedeni refute wɔ refute
akwabna asɛm no sese kra no me hu dia ɔmbɛhyɛ da hwehwe o
sɛ initially
o de tie me say asem no eba na wanya nyina so de akasa me nyina so na me de kasa
okay
me nyina so ne say ene say COP Alex Mensa we declare an intention say okopre she bedwane egwo MPP din mu
ene ono aso
egwo pekwai ono aso MPP ni what you say Eti at the moment I make taste a declaration no. Pa, let me say
Wa be mu bui.
Papa yi. Ampeni ampaso tape esam ni bebre wa wuji tu mu se wa na kan. Esam ni bi kra de wo sense su dua bo committee nanim. Se wo na wo kan. Eti me no.
One will say initially I want some no kro ya.
Me no, e kan ho asem wa.
Ya me no kro ya.
Sabre na declaration ne mai.
Emma okay, matuase.
Sabre na declaration ne mai.
I salute you.
Good. Enunti na me kan ma premise na me stand ne tesa no.
Matuase.
Because na yet say
me tie tape no a.
Tape no mo no kra so okan say.
Yes.
Joe say wusu enko biem.
Yes.
Just waka say ono no na se obeba oba. Ba say kwabra mi wi ameka sa asemu.
Yeah, me da say.
Enti sabre na declaration ma ba we di ono atu nanum tuo.
Good.
Say o kojina mete ya pena me say o. Ade we are just wasting our time.
And omunya committee meeting.
Womo no be tough na ye go na dey see. Yes in see.
Initially me can say would tie papa no asem no a wo ka no a. I say woni IGP nti me can na wo ka na me can nti I am the same na dey. Once we say yes.
Oh yes, says declaration by then Mausa. Na say on just say one pass or kwa MP. MPB yedi. Etu ko pen PD na just say wo now your MPP na just say wo na personal interest bi nti na nka kwa kope.
Good.
So say the assembly no. It will declare no no atu na num to nam so. Na say the papa na partisan politics na now to na no.
Enti na wo mo ka
because ana me kwabna me mpe asema ene no enkrate ya deda yanimi. Unim say stories bi wo mu kra na obehwe no kra na enye no kro. No mo dia baba be 20 asem de ba. Ya tete a atesem pa de den ma me se me de be ya adwuma. Even including the obonkrata deda yanim. Story bi be mu a den ma me se me de be agema ye ho interview. Ma confirm say na asem ne tie. So because ensem de bo obedi a kire wan hwe na obi mislead you.
Yeah.
So say that ne tie no. Ana sa politics na ye say me kwa we beba ma promise we say me kwa wona wo beba on ne be she manan amna sa politics na deceptive no credie enim wa me kwa nipa ni to me say obeka cho say ko automatic na ka wo na mmom ye we si ahinifuo bi wo ho wo mo do be si ade so
ma Jerry won say enra
say kasa ne dia me me politician obi ka bi kire me a me de bet to bolem
enra no na wo ka constitution kura asem a
yeah
na ye nyina ye ka bi sanka o man no edi sa tumi no edi free mampeni nko ansem edi ama institution no sanka yati hai police administration Ghana Police Service omo ankasa wo mo nsese ya omo nim se IGP no se we ni wa we na beba institution no ankasa tumi ya na duma entinka politicians entumi mfa wo mo nsa nwurawura police administration mo na nanum ayemfo omo ntumi mfa wo mo nsa nwurawura police administration mo enka charge ono aya na duma ono adi ni nkui ya wo bia nse no ayi defense ministry nanka tesade mo kwa abrochira mo ko hu se yeye president ben ena betumi afre judge aka kire no se asem we ma no nkose why na betumi di ni tumi afre attorney general afre chief justice no omo ankase yo made yes chief justice efiri we so a why na ekọ ebeba bedu asumesi so institution no ankasa tumi ya na djuma ono ankasa de ne ho Mati Obama say we need strong institutions and your leaders
and yes no and yet strong men
yes yeah institutions ya ebeye na djuma and I wish to say you say 1,000-mile journey begins with one step and you bet me starting no enne wabra o manfo ni nyina be ya baako nanka ye partisan politics petty politics ye free wo kaya nyina ya sombaje yan o mine interest na ya first but can you imagine say Yase Bank of Ghana amrado aboka 60.8 billion Ghana cedis. Omaini sika. But other side they say waye ni aye nipa enti so abo man ne kakura ye support no. Can you imagine? Nipa no aye kromfo ai but waye ni aye kromfo enti yepe. Can you imagine? Enti abeda no man na tumpon.
Okay. Yeah, Senator no say me can show say the best minister Honorable Mavis Sawakumsen. And they say fisheries one of the why they pa me no first baby I no one pony friend is simple.
Special initiative.
Special initiative we kono. Say kono one village one dam in some the buy no meaningful dam no go pie mo. Me say kono me ba fisheries ne de no kura nie. Ono so kura na okọ vete na manfo esere na so no why masinity me nkoka na obi nka say why wasinti na wo ka
so why me yirinti me koka e be ka say why bias because one day my bias ya
Honorable Mavis Sawakumsen why there papa
yeah my Jerry one will say
one come say what is fish farming or ka say fish farming and fish ye fangu point and kill be where you kwan fish ye do go we
some mentality no we yetirimu say obi ntibrofo a ayete se anya say na jadi bibi ti wonu mu say me anya say me nya fluently me pesa me kire say to say
I don't want fluent
Papa J kind of brofo
no we to me kan say
me ne Papa Kufuor ka the same English
o ka o tetintem na wato bo aka
answer Papa J ne mampeni Akufuor do mo ka brofo
all right
men so me ne Papa Kufuor ya can the same English
that's all
you use the same phone me ne Papa Kufuor can the same English it doesn't mean say nipa no ntumi nka brofo a si ni trim
Hande we ya arrange is akono nim nyanso
I will tell nipa kro sisi a wo be bu ni sisi a
radio mobo
na ya ni ya kasa kura wo kan ya say
ono Chinese ni no odo no oko international summit bia na o kweta say language translators see
won one kan brofo
on kan brofo no no fa
o kan kuro mu kasa
she Nigeria for o kasa ya no say o kan brofo na no we so ya Nigeria ni what you say o kan brofo na kuro bi wo UK your friend say Croydon Croydon o kan Croydon say masa yan kan Croydon madam fu Lee Tekpo o say Jerry men ka Croydon ka Croydon na misa okay mate be ka Croydon na achem adaso ase akroso aka kire broni ni so no so mbebo say kuro na yenhwe so betimi agba broni no no te UK ho na na te ho na ono no maka Croydon nti ono no fo say meti no ono so adaso ase
onso nka
yenhwe ma no mo kofodua so betimi agba
yeah
kofodua keke krasi yenhwe ma broni no no we twapiase etwenim nyansa na ya tworo kote ya boa ombebo ne yenhwe so betimi agba so ade ase it is no man you follow ba Nigeria ni eka brofo pe ohun se Nigeria ni na oka brofo esu ye de pese ye ne abrofo ne nka na pe ne ye de te ho saa that is ene we kwa bena kwa ni me na de mfa we ni enko
say ye no nsa ne ye fa
adwen NSS at 50 plan underway to elevate scheme into authority Akufo-Addo. President Nana Addo Akufo-Addo has expressed his government's commitment to elevate the national service scheme into an authority.
Abusiafo Ghana mampene His Excellency Nana Addo Akufo-Addo ana okase watrasa eniyama de da kwan mu ante bia national service scheme no ye ba besesa no na ya the National Service Authority nti monsa no so 50th anniversary celebration e course wo Kempinski Hotel e won kran ha no se enra ena mampeni na na ade tudwa wotre se ade no ya besesa no die free national service scheme na akọ authority.
Agreed Gold Coast Fund customers begin 48-hour picket at Finance Ministry. Aggrieved customers of now defunct Gold Coast Fund Management Company on Tuesday converged at the Finance Ministry to begin their 48-hour protest to demand the release of their locked-up funds. It's not just a woman that's so whole.
Yeah.
I say you're from say I'm not a woman. You're cocoa idea.
Yo, abusiafo ai enipa wasika akokem ewo Gold Coast Fund na womo akwa pem wo aseye se wo man sika sem so Finance Ministry na yemonim sem dada se Gold Coast Fund womo egu no me fan say ye ji womo nonsense nti na womo ntumi nya adwuma bio na womo sika koka mu no womo so womo ma 48 hours no nsre duanan woche se womo nsabeka womo sika akoka mu no ye release ma womo anya saade a so womo ti wani.
Okay, you be from any of some so that so ha. About 7:31 na Jumedi your friend Ghana Montie we need 100.9 ye dey said that peacefmonline.com. You dey be my check out ghana.com, cdfm, cdnewsroom.com, myjournline.com, star fm gh or madaroma. Abe Fontaine time home and so ye dey sama hodo ye dey bro e we need 100.9. Ye to aso de obonkrata mun sem no. Ye dey inchiremo no, boboso no inchiremo no. Any interviews I would do I no. Ye dey bro says here.
Ghana Montie. 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 Ghana Montie.
Yano, every day, yeah. Yano, every day, yeah. Ozambe, Ozambe, Ozambe. Mutinya, Enasoretio.
Jamo akwa bede ba Ghana Montie so I will need 100.9 na yego so ayede nsamakodo no yede ebro na meka wo say your series of interviews I said ya da when it ya tena se see ayeye no yede eba beto so ene eyede obonkrata mu nsem emboboso ni nchiremu ni nyina no so yede bebro abediafo no so ba na yede discussions no ene so yede ahyehye so kwabna yanko enime na nkrata no fane yanko
abusiafo the bakrata your friend said telegraphic yenim ha and what say galamsey allegation ya Professor Kwabena from Pombo attend the betu ja no what say abemufo na womu tu galamsey no Godfrey the abo adame ya wo ya attorney general say Omo ka say on fa evidence mra. But when to me amfa evidence papa bia amfa ma enti asemo ni adanse ye de. Oya de ko gina court boko edu. Definitely asem no and said that ni nyina so. Yeah. Asem ni nyina so.
Church ni nyina.
Yeah. Sa wo si wo mu tu galamsey. Ampan so galamsey no wo mu tu. Nsuo no kura ni ntumente. So obi ka se galamsey tu onkoso a nipa kura daada.
Oh boa. Obi obeka se bi oboa.
Sisi akura de ma jari galamsey tu no. Asa ya sada legalize. Sisi ade asi ya makwa so obi antu galamsey. Enti omu gusu tu galamsey no pa ena obi anso ni wonu mu a obetumi akatira mi amemete ase ese nya abamufuo na etu. Abamufuo na etu galamsey no because muna tumi ni nyina ye de amamo. Enti se galamsey no tuo no ye ntumi ntu ase a ene ye mo ana mutu. Ensuo ni ntumi nte kwa ye tegu environment no nso se ya na ye se no. Enti achacha galamsey mu ana mutu. But Attorney General atre say Omo katre Professor from Paul Boatin say onfa evidence mra. When to me amfa evidence papa bi amanti a just allegation. And na waka tonkofo so. Enti Godfrey de abo adam info ni da ha. And was send the space no a wodi Attorney General no. And what say Professor from Paul Boatin asem no and said the ni nyina so. Afei Mami Teresa Kofo Odonfo ya adoma November ne da to so dunsia na yebekata na chikura yebeye na yie. Special supplement bi wo ho Ghana Chief Executive Officers ya wo so a wo mo ba beye no enti wode ho asem ate aba de obokrata yi anim ha. Na de obokrata me de to aso eye the Herald de obokrata what the Professor Kwabena from Paul Boatin phone abetoa. And what I say, Mampenina na do danko Akufo-Addo amemwo ya wo bue. Eye ebusuafo, ebusia. Ena nempnafo adadafo, eye concubines. Ena friends, ne namfofo, en wode wo mu buban. As wo person was satisfied ebusuafo, or person was satisfied ne namfofo, na was satisfied the girlfriends. Ya wo motemu adadafo nyina enu nti amemu na wo bu no said ye tie nie Professor Kwabra from Paul Boatin na wo kase UTV ye break silence
ye break silence yakasa Kwabra for Daily Dispatch na hwe animo
yo abusiafo Daily Dispatch anim ha enro akura na beto odwa se mampani na adodanko Akufo-Addo ye be ya resafo na sadat krampo no ononyamfo se chemensa bonsu ode wono nso mfoni aba betoa na wo serve notice ye se majority fo enya ade a o mo be support man
okay eti ni ayatete ne se enra statement edibai se president eba be reshuffle ba be system na so afo
ayese energy minister kura ye be move
sana ayatete
na John Kuma nso ye be
promote no Daily Dispatch and so the aba na no pay say reshuffle bi ba be koso it is abiri ye hia reshuffle ana ye hia Dr. Benjamin Ochiankra or your corporate governance lecturer at Central University ye no any enkomo dog me pacho me wache etio for jo so what I remember say one home emu ai bibi kakra okay yan hwese ye betuma manage ne say yo ebira ye wo mu ene ebira aka edi ene me rekwa akoto aba ye hia reshuffle na
yes or so on say for past 2 years and I you be ya ka be ya ka o ma bani onye reshuffle so o di pa ba ko transfer ko cha e se da bia na obi kan wa build the bia of ka kan empire ono e ho ano te o di se bia anso your plan or the forces are for your penalty.
Doc Bacho, I won't pay down the so my crowd.
Means I have money beer.
Okay, well, yeah, to us.
Okay. It is nipa no sebi or baby na onya dia. Obetena wa nsie do bi akanfa nsie nsie nso. Ah sebi ebi aye nhu nsusunie papa bia e wo baby a nipa no. Enti ye mo bi ye kan say anka. The president or ye resaf obi ohia football mo bi to bobo 80 minutes. Yes, so ye mo bi about 10 minutes. So about 10 minutes so betu be shebo. Omanpanite ono onye resaf mo ni. This is what he has said publicly. So ono onye resaf mo. Nti so ono onye media na nti nipa ne nya dia na ye say ye nyina ebe bless ha kopin da nipa na ebe be so. Nti ye kan omanpanyi amfa nya adwuma. Nti so ono da adwere hu ebia ono ana asesa na dwen ana wati afutuo bi na o say sa do firi ya ye bi obey resafula. So be nipa ni bi e bo modern ebi so entwa tawu. Nti sa nkonfo no the last 1 year akai so betu ya sesa omo ma niema mo sesa ma o ma no ya su ya ho ahare ya anka eno na ye fe okobodi ya obi be ka se ope wo ya se but so ampa ministers ni bi wo ha na o senka ya sesa om dida
Body on one more and the on bekanti. Why no na isan kia some that day?
Oh, some Madika finance minister until who here 77 Papa Mercury. Finance minister was the first person to have been changed. And now, main minister, I say, reshuffle, I'm considering the finance minister. Because the president, yes or yes, reshuffle, it be on road to this channel. Now, to be so more marketing than on your own country. It is at the end on your cry. The first term, he was doing well. Second term, and could now, in private life, on one bobra, you can't discount that. On one bobra, while you company debris or Japan debris, no PBA will be as AGYEMAN. On one Casancasa be a bank. At a point, or say, Bibinti and Yamanaka, it is known by the general public. Bibinti ultimate to us you. I'm on one bank, or resigning constraints, yes, or dinner home. So, Obi who pronounce yes, man. Now, say on one day, and also a bill to be a studio, and then you don't mind to catch on all just. Now, Captain said, they do baby now. You who say the results are not good. I sent you to the president. Oh, we would say, yeah, budget is yeah. Oh, we would say, you call IMS, IMS, your coin. Process of your company, you cannot first one about your second one, crash and the back. Budget is one passing. So, president, I'm one Casana smoker. When you so because these were the two conditions of Kaze. Say, yeah, a dummy as a finance minister. Ecosystem. What do you mean? It is only Mrs. and the only Mrs. from unless under real circumstances, the finance minister now the catch as one of them were jai and come back to the president all the time. For me, he didn't do well. Another person, Rose Minister, he did well in some areas. But for the simple reason, say, or no personally, because say, yeah, give vote to, and give it to me, I guess, road blow point. Yeah, give it to me, I am motorway. I will not say, oh, yeah, you, it's a yes, catch video. Rose Minister said, welcome. So I suspend you for anything. For all this one, yes, and can study you. And can you be frank, that's a cost financial loss to the state. Rose Minister should not be there for that single reason he took, that single decision he took. He should not be there. The health minister, come my bar, say, probably that by young cotton do a whole system. You must be uncle. You do, but you are not able to decision of this, you know, Uncle Yen and under the circumstances, he should not be there. So, it is on my difficult after for dying. Say, Hona, you blaster footer or better. Say, they are uncle for a long time, the night of the year, put a cotton hotel, I use yes, a cat, and I also mind that you, young and cotton, blaster foot by what or minor apotodine. Now, you have a blaster culture. You have some other time, the idea of minor toys here, the blaster foot be rested. You see the wire secretary. It is 4 minutes only, and that's woman. It is Osho Bia ni Numamba whom you know some of the people, about 6-7 people, should not be there by now. But for whatever reason, the president is keeping them. It is on one hand here who said, Omubi or what says of the sound because the two no more, you know, minimum the Sosano, na little bit ban over yet, na Yama Kodia, no be no benefit. The country will be better off. If he's ready to do it, I'm all for it.
Na Omanpe, it's you.
Name the ordinary Babano and now or more do Omabano. Omonia people who are exceptionally good. So, no cofa, 77 say, I will now cofa the idea. And yet, it's just the funeral date that you have postponed. It is or more do or more best or more to one party, then you will be a man. Now, ordinary Bano must be higher in terms of whatever performance and indicators that you are looking at. Must be higher than the winning of you. Now, the ordinary band send you all 100 and there. 77 and now I'm here with us.
Okay. Omanpenyi na muna to the numu to aka kire say ono no na so afo no wo mo perform well. Yo hwehwe na na wo mo eye. Ono a na kan enti e bia na menu mienu ye the kind of key performance indicators Omanpenyi ni di ye adwuma. Ene bia ye tie akire ne ye ka say enkoyi no Omanpenyi no nsesa we on fire way on reshuffle way.
Openi Papa B or my friend I like you, sir.
Yeah.
80 years. A very prominent person in this country. And now the team I come more. Now I'm complaining about the results. There's no guy who been to school and no year referee. So say I am part. The only board be as a referee. I just see the board. Drawing from that particular statement, no or yeah. Omanpenyi ni ono officer dia yes we ye as of my man yes yet ya you whom you omo ye because I don't want to sound personal. I say just look at the finances of this country, the economy of this country. That's what to Mr. Chairman, the finance minister or dear whatever indicators are or demands or dear any as a young for my
Na yebisa seso aya na amamwo no say na etie say womu a ya mo na mo ye the corporate governance experts say womu a dia yete no ya ye wa abonten dia yete no womu nti bia na dia ye hu no womu hu bia na ana eye boapayo ana say eye ensem bi a Professor Frimpong Boateng ka say eye families, friends and concubines na omu bu man enu nti ene twede bi a decisions bi wo ha yen omamufo the majority group ye hwe animu say nanka woma ye dutumi ase omsa ne be ye na womo nya na
yo the president of Ghana, that seed presidency no so be president of Ghana, you are one of the most disadvantaged persons in the country. Disadvantaged say nya esese wu hu no o ma wu hu nya esese wote no o ma wonte na Mabisa Pen says one pa. I asked this question 5 years ago. Into the then Nana Kufuadra and the now President the Kufuado or no Tihuyana. Let's ask that simple question. Say President the Kufuado into Onone Tihuyana. There are a lot of questions, and you could realize that and you must do a Papa way you say you say Nankobeye. It is a yes no bena or yet dia. The information here not the taking decision of young farmer. Who is the president come here? We didn't determine a plan on pass. Say we young faha and me and faha young faha. If they are the dear Indian, young man for home won't take finding it. It's information a president or here no. Then one or more to me a year in Yamabino. If they are young farmer. Nipa betting your cocoa to president who Nipa be a betting your president as thank of 1 year more finding more men president. Jacobana president no is isolated. And sometimes you may forgive the president, but look at the handlers around him. Or more than say to one part, or more kind of great papa. I have heard a number of interviews at President Mahama granted, and he confessed he said, and you may be your heart, on your point the president you are, and you may be your yes, I can on your son. What does it tell you? Say, you may be your heart, well, who want it? San Kobasa idea. Now say, you pass what you and yet about politics. It's about nipa na brabo president Kofota mo ka yo se wa sitem na to aba enti se first no nanka misika makatia 4,000 Ghana cedi Ghana how say be makatia 1,000 Ghana and sometimes less.
Oh yes, a bit crowd here 700 needs.
It is 700 then you agree with me say Ghanaians live like magicians. Why do I say so? Say dokoro ba ko 5 cedi na o de fan say anopa no o no yire no ba nyina mu de dokoro 5 cedi man tonam enimire mu de dokoro 5 cedi man tonam man tonsuo. That is 10 cedis a day. Or multiply by 30 days in a month. That is 900 cedis. If you pay 700, you are a magician. That is to say, it's all quite around to collection. Into economy, into the minister or no, maybe on top of one, who's a fool of word. Into our bush and force on the common at say, Minia and your mamma heavy. Says, and I say, containers 1,000 and a better mahaba. Duty cost to contain 1,000, maybe 400 in the year. And your man boy dinner, or more import, or my your man so. And the income not from the finance ministry
Asama wo kan kura de ma me fan enhye mu apre kon wakata ma haba asemi na yebisa enei wo mo se wo ma tax force for me tax force we okay so no mo ho dadaw se de wo mo modus operandi na asesam wakoyi no ma free tema port watua wo duty enei sika wan de de a wo de atua wo duty awie no wo de no ma na ekọ wo final destination point no na tax force fo bi aba betwaro aka akere wo say duty na wutua wo habo wo no enye sika ese wutua no no enti wo mo sign de no ama ne ko back ana wo mu tu no ama ne nyina gu fom ahwe say ampani ampa eye say duty na wutua ya meanwhile wo kra no ama ne ba ye no enye wo na wo calculate duty custom officials na calculate wo mo na ehwe no ma calculate duty ne e the amount ICOMS ye na adwuma wo ho paperless ye adwuma wo ho obefa sell process we ni nyina mu na tax force aba betwaro ye kan guta for your press conference traders advocacy group for press conference vehicles and assets dealers union Ghana your press conference other organizations are one important no ma de bo omanyimu no obia almost 90 to 95% obia complaining itini ebisa se dia wo kan ye finance minister wonte onhu de ekọ anything na bibisa say nti baby a yegina no de ye hu no kwom hu bi de ye te no mo nti bia na
tada bia na abro but you know what say gutafo press conference it is not enough. They should match to parliament, they should match to the presidency. If na make say ebia ne se so ti asem no ye manente na radio super say dey tanya sa America se sebi nyansa bieni wabra ono importer no enye ne yire le calculate duty no enye ne ba and determine the value. There's another aspect we shall look at in future. Say we work out near my bedu Ghana no ye calculate duty ye the dollar and the calculate duty no na se dollar no obi am manage ni yie na se dollar na ho odin akosoro na oti di na performa e be ma wo duty modern car o de Ghana city for you duty o be pia bi na is over 30,000 enya wo fault say dollar na ho odin akosoro na city na ho odin and na form it is not your fault na se obi calculate wouldn't funny enough Kamahabo, any Yahabo, any 4 different sets of security. There's the harbor security, you have police, you have national security, and then you have customs. You go through all these 4, one after the other, and find what means you never be. And you only now certify, yes, so you never will be. And now you be no be the shout, council, no catch yourself. When you man now they conduct now piano, and your papa, Sabi, I am Kwasiatem. I'm sorry to say this. I'm sorry, but I am quite certain. So, and see, only this says you only one a year. Find out the Yaman coach. No high car. Yes, one Yama Mulo do juice car. Driver, you are funny or juice car. What can do Congo? No, be a big now say, a dear maybe. Mrs. About for Atlantic interview, say, then a day in the inconvenience. The on time, Fanyaman ma may do. And I see any Yemen war because any Yemen is only 4 hours for us, maybe 12 hours. Driver no obey more. And at that point, because of inconvenience, they see a bed in his car. No, you didn't know it. You don't want to have a room or more high. When I come my mom, that is where the problem is. And it's only a press conference. Press conference, they'll be thinking because me see, it be a news to president on it. It be a trade minister on it. Me see, they should march to parliament. No one come myself. Because it is not a crime to be so this is the kind of profession. This is the kind of career. Or only the answer or your import. In the Onuakofa Niamaba, no be a calculating. Don't the abba. No what career or worry. And Yamano, when you be unfair, now all the PA gate no be Sanko Sian Kwanza when you are the correct duty. And somebody must fight for these people. They don't have a voice. Now we have press conference, maybe if you have money to my print or online. President on trade minister on it. Move a petition in trade minister office. Move a become a telegender because this is fraud. Or be area or your illegally. Who is fighting for them? And it's a Nipan do better not say, okay, near Mano, then I'm a cabani about taking the Amin credit. Then also remember our production is always low. Niamano more than half of Niama contribute organ yakra. And it's a demand and supply when you're finance when you're economic. Into Niaman say here four drums. That will be the 2 drums spent by apart from this, there was demand and supply. The part of the one effect. Into the border cost. Into the cost. These are some of the factors. When she said, or my man or Yahobe Harry, when there was one time President Kofo, and I think answer President President Mills repeated it. Open forum, you were here, or my money, not just elected journalists. Or my money will be a Bisia, will be a Saman or be a Branabeka. And none of them when you said hand information. Why have we done that particular differentiation? Other than the accountant. Intimate Casano pay the president only need September or better than what you have. Or more better, some catch or more because they are benefiting from the work. So, we need to look at one after the other, the promises that were made. Answer na year that will be no buy, no then no best time. What were the promises? Year that in parliament, or council community why? Then obey. Over the period, no why year and on year. Who is holding them accountable for what they promised to do and they are not doing? Find an air for country. Assume see, tell me you don't community, or castle bar, over my agreed for 1 harrow. A quiet then I'll pass what they okay, let's go and play the seat. Near me some that and on year. So yeah, how do we hold them accountable? See, I yes, na se be be tu obi ni ko hini beba o ma hini beba ni classmate beba ni soft beba mu nyina beba ye nya be tini bia no ano no. It becomes holiday for everybody.
Vetini and work ho asem ekura no na emiribimia ye program ya so Foreign Affairs Minister Honorable Shirley Ayokoboche the bufu ye call passport office na me say na de no ko ye o eno se de be no because wo vetin ye your vetin wa wo kan say Ghana for wa wo hiahiem efa eye kwan ya ye fa so nya passport. It is a wo ba wo de no ma ba be gu from ye ho ahan what na kwa afa ni buafu akọ passport office say akọ system we mfiri ho eno na bisa say what type of governance is that ana aya no mu di ye ho agra na so mo ye de
showmanship okay as a former agriculture minister akọ fa about the veteran be so showmanship or ye me who say wo ye me I agree with what he did yes but she could have done better. And your system so, and yes, the president of Ghana, can he be everywhere in the country every time? No. Minister of Foreign Affairs. What if your mission to do our help? So put in place mechanism systems. Ghana, your foreigners never have budget passport so easily because they can pay. Ghana need Nankasanka set the passport. Okay, it's a book near the printed passport. Book na short. How many printing firms are in this country? I agree that the passport book no a short 77 you can't say where it was something book na short adina ye sa book no obi da ye free ye tianta it dey short this any may koswa foreign affairs minister or deputy or director then have when they need to go boys na bank of for your passport I hope be a nano pay ya one kasa no pay about a more 8 also per passport by 3 p.m. Ubenyabi if you can pay. Obi so genuinely I go to the process 4 months ni you see book nasa on your passport. What kind of country are we in? Inti sabe is it wrong to say Bible class as you need to me yes kafu the poor shall be with you.
And it is only people, you only your man or know how will he survive. It's a country for only the rich. It is not wrong for you to be rich. Me, I wish I were rich. There's nothing wrong with it. But my again such that a year for only be for that be or more. Yes, I can say petrol work for school fees. You say school fees are possible. Most of our parents are possible. What salary is still the same. How do you survive? A question yes for the past 3 weeks. Other people have said it. The same who because of dialysis. Thank God this morning I have heard in the news that Vice President said, "Oh, but not the amount health insurance for a theater." These are some of the things we can do to help the poor. So you are sending a man for one harem. Near my one train of cost, when you pay, how do we survive? They do the idea. Oh, corruption is no good. Men for give right. They say we pay 1,000 Ghana or my school fees. So me and Ghana on the average. Who could pay 2,000? Who better goods pay 2,000? Who better uniform? Better socks? Who better to school bag? Can be away. There will be a catching difference. Will be my bribe and then. A quite ben what for? I'll be master. What I'm only 100. Then who continuity? The other man for I say. That is the idea. Me here and M1. Now man, what's the PDR? You are creating the room for people to be corrupt. Say me fast through the normal process. Now the driver's license. Now say metrize and bear 5 times no pay. Now say me here me turn once and pass here. We are making the ground setup for people to be corrupt. Because you no person here crime of a crime papa or no money what trend. We need to look at governance from a broader perspective. And yes, promises in Kwame, young can question. Young Kohe, Yabeti, what did they do? What did they see? What did they promise? Ministry by ministry, including their deputies. Some deputies are virtually they are on holidays because ministers are not more human now. I'm more human for so, in the president of the reshuffle, he needs proper introspection. So, because I'm assuming, but then they pan about Madrid Macumum. Then I'm thinking of what were their recommendations. IMP, the mouse of mercy, the name of ministry. No, Mr. No has the person fulfilled that particular intention. So, yeah, no way you nephew. But let me be fit to add. So, we say, oh, friends, never mind. You need to add down, be the other for. Inti yehu President Akufo-Addo, yehu President Akufo, Ninia Addo one intelligent man, or the defense minister, or Juma Yi. Into the party said Ninia President Ninti, and I said Ninia Betuma Jumami and Farana. I don't agree. The Mills, Ninia Kadma Mills, this part of the economic management team. President Mahama, Ninia Betuma Juma. It doesn't matter. In the year course with any classmate. In the year course with any number. You are in a society. If you grow him, who can sorry him, who will grow him. In the half of times, you always make friends. And you see, sometimes loyalty. Who do you mean before be said, I wouldn't know. Or before be I wouldn't know, be a what and let's discuss this dispassionately. And for Basta, would you, Wamam won't nip on your chim half? Don't want to know what that is not good. And to make some for Basta, what can compare wouldn't move here. So let's draw the line. If you have friends who are capable, who have got the capacity, who have got the intellect and honesty, no getting money. But how many of them? Let's have a scene. Saying to me, Kobase, the part of one eye or now for you. No, that I don't agree. But to me, some Kobase will be one not only together as to me managers, man. That I also don't agree.
Okay. Mamma, you are doing Chira we who answer Majao, a year Mranti on Bobura UTV. A year, Meme. Ah,
I've been on radio for almost 11 years now. What does it? Obi no yadi. Obi says my kind of thing, Obi yadi. Obi somebody who agree with me on all what I have said. You are not human. I tell the beer, Unu Obi yadi. I tell the beer, Unu Obi yadi. Now say Unu Obi yadi, and non say between the open. How do you go and tell somebody on all any program, private program? Now I can say, this is how I want you to run your program. It doesn't happen anywhere. This is democracy. And that's a private company. They pay tax to the state. They don't mean for cancer, oh, discuss, what if there's Nipa now on your program or no decide to say, this particular program, maybe city people one kind of norm there. What is your problem? You don't have control over that. Now,
Now what your kwanya?
Learn sense. The youth must learn sense.
Okay.
Somebody must be punished. I wish that the party will not just issue a statement.
Oh, okay.
Some people should be punished. What I say, a BSP, Kumasi, as a judge, or whole DSM, a Dumabo, a Sipakumi, you know, one, someone, 2 years, and Kayano, and the Kako, yes. Now, me time, me say, the good word in the bank account. Party chairman, the bank account. Now, what you be used to say, Connie and used to assemble a do for 2 jail 1 year about business. The youth must learn. Answer now the politics in the business. I say, wo on Sanu Duma na wo. Party number power. See a key positions cry. The decide then no bit you to me. Who should be all Mr. Duma say, you are not a serious person.
And where the Wakama Sembi, me guy see back also pay Juma, no year Juma hotel be, and no saying a Juma Numunyanti or Sremi, I mean, pay Juma, or pay Juma Ben or say a Juma Bia. Now, Miss you, Mate, Madame for Bito Pano, I want some one you so. A year big bakery pow. I'm not here marketing officer, uncle, non conquer your so pano to the marketing officer there. A free one, I'm saying, free me, BM. So, where they mean your bonnet.
Okay. Me cases to say, we are brand here, we are Baba, what is so. There's nothing wrong if you do politics. There's a difference between career and profession. In this open Saudi politics, a career, senior BB, maybe Banya see the accountant, a ministry be, agency be, and a department be. Also, you find Haba, Mission accounting, then they can put you there. Western security, they can put you there. Now, some say, yes, I will carry posters, now, so, you don't qualify. It is your BB. Some of the people become very violent. They don't understand anything because Sabani Lusua, or what we need or for yet. So what's here, BB? And I want to do whether you are in government or not, you will survive. Until the youth must learn. BB, I won't be whether in government or out of government, you can survive. But okay, say, you do have to trust them. As long as the party is in power, we will eat. When the party is out of power, we will suffer. Then it is your own life.
Now, can we say somebody must be punished? Court today, ya work out once a me. Not cases in Yemino. Mudumi and Sebi or Mokwache security coordinator. No, woman, they were punished by fining them a year 1,800 Ghana cedis.
1,800, no, they were. It's not deterrent enough.
Okay, and now number 2, we are finding one year, and number 2, a year one more. Wamu bowura court hono, wamu invade court hono. Woman dear, Attorney General file nolly prosecute, say asamano on to us will be. Meeting one baby bowura UTV. Okay, police for your my family dear, wamu prosecute 2 amo. Na wamu de hunkrata kwama Attorney General no file nolly prosecute. I didn't ever.
Posterity will judge him.
Okay.
The say idea ni family no. And then idea UTV. It's not a studio be and I say station be they are friends to you. Or yes, I know better. Idea I know and yet and the Manchester for luckily they are caught on camera. Let's prosecute them. If the law finds them guilty, let's punish them. Many Americans said that he obeyed time for year the same thing. What I say that mean person about you. There are a lot of programs and for 4 years they defend this government in all forms. All terms, all circumstances, they defend this government. And the overcast opposition for not No, you don't decide the content of somebody's private program. Even national television, who say no, let's allow the professionals to act.
Okay.
What do I say? These are the future leaders. Are you going to be a good leader if you become a hooligan? If you become recalcitrant, if you become violent, because there are better ways of resolving this, not to attack people. It is wrong. Let all well-meaning people condemn, and that's why I'm happy. Somebody like Nana from here, our party, he has condemned, and I wish the party will be suspend him, party will be punish him, so that others will not do it. The na ele otiti jatao osa onu bebi agro oni obere.
Dr. Benjamin Ochirankra, Corporate Governance Lecturer, Central University. Yada say so when you didn't come on. Yankopon Shirao. Yene Dr. Benjamin Ochirankra, or your Corporate Governance Lecturer, at your Central University on the no. It didn't come off far. A Samako do a coso, a war, a yen another danko for Namomu money titiru, and a reshuffle yata say, a babe basso. For what you intre, F5037211744, Sereshuffle bar, at the Sacre be, ebitimi abana 0503721744. Mansantia me kwabna mafu, ever ha or boame. The Bonkrata Muslim ye young Juma. Interviews no so ya line up. You go so ya de bro. Kwabna yanko.
Abusa the Bokrata me de to so aye daily despatch the Bokrata. Na daily despatch enim ha. Ononyamfo se temen sabonso. No nkomo na wapa. Ade edika no atasa se minority foyers wo mo the Bank of Ghana amrado. Eba be pia o parliament a wo mo de wo mo support wo mo. Ayo mo nko asem. O kan sem bebre asasre MPP amanyoko se ekwan bi aso ononyafo alan kojotremante asaso wo mo sande ne ba back to MPP so wo mo tena waka so kwa wakono wakwa wonkwa ebe affect wo mo pa ni kwa so wo mo tena wa yeso wakwa wonkwa Canada Japan ana water sentia alan kojotremante waton ho edi free abatuo no super delegate no oten ho efrem no wakyerɛkyerɛ mu wa ha ɛna wakyerɛ da ya bɛyɛ kwame ye free ye no kwame ye free ye no nso ɛda pot ya ye bɛyɛ ye no nso de bɔka te ɛde aba ekyirɛ ha no se na ma me sisira abranda pa ɛna wɔne special prosecutor wo mo sa ko wa ha yi na no na ma me sisira brada pass na account no even ne brad ya kura wawuo no na wasa send scam no na nsen what so saska no kura wodi tia ne school fees na asam no aye bebre wose won de twa no pa no wonye ne nsam firi ne sika no so wonfa na de ma no Professor from Paul Boate wakyerɛ sɛ asɛm a ɔde to aban mu mpanimfoɔ so mu tu galamsey no ɛni nyina so national service for mu ba benya authority ya mo de bɛyɛ modwuma alan kojo tremante ti a wate ne ho butterfly movement no Kennedy akompro akwaja po kyerɛ sɛ ɛwɔ effect pa ɛwɔ MPP amanyoko no so Abranti yɛfrɛ no Eden Hazard wenya 32 years na wonim bobo pa time wan wo Chelsea no wo bobo but wo kopie mu wo Real Madrid no enioma nkoye ya ama no kra wo kopie mu wo wa no ye kese wie ye afi ball no kra no wontume mmɔ papa na wapira na nkoye ene se sisi ade wo se wagya bobo ne nan no kra ha na adwene nti wagya bobo mmɔbɔ bi na Daily Post the Democrat and any muhanim say MPP supporters you and yes woman pretend say NDC supporters mom and about TV station one of sana womo aircon womo to me shanya me anymore kase enipa about TV station UTV no womo NDC for Professor from Paul Boate and okase Watra se baby a mampeni na nado edega na akoduro no si ebetumi a recover ebeteki ya 30 years wasenke Ghana wode Ghana akwahye pumu se so si ebetumi afiri punum asa abegyina nkonkon so a wase ebeteki ya 30 years ansa na mess ya mampeni na nado ene na bedi etire Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia edega na akodina no yetumi a recover Daily Post the Democrat anymore de japade wakyerɛ soro no japade and what say atem mafia for no ekwan a wo mu etena se plan so wo de Ghana befa so ansa ne yɛbɛto 2016 aba no saa pepepe no wo mu ayɛ ni japade saa book no what say atem mafia for no na yɛyɛ Omo planes wo mbe gu Dr. Kwabena Dufuo bank ampa wo maguno. Dr. Parko syndrome so omo yeso wo mbe gu na no so omo guno. Afe ekwanya wo mo fa so a wo mo tete ye 2021 nkosi 2024 said ye wo mo baye Ghana nyina mampeni na na do free one mo a asasa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na eba na wabakura no wanwini a wo mbesa de na ba biyo wakyerɛkyerɛ ni nyinaa mu wa hanom sɛ wakyerɛ sɛ Ghana Japade Minerals Investment Fund nyinaa wo mu yɛ so wo mu bɛfa ɛde ayɛ Japan royalties kyɛ sɛ ade a wo mu yɛ nyinaa no wo mu aplan ne dada ɛno a na wo mu gu so a wo mu yɛ ononyamfoɔ Kwabena Minta Kando minority foɔ na ɛkɔndɛm Minister of Health sɛ asɛm a wɔde bɛto dwa ɛde fa HIV antiretroviral drugs aka wɔ Ghana port wɔnom no ensɛm wɔde bɛto dwa fa ho no sɛbesɛbe na emu ɛnnɔ abrante hazard a wagya abɔbɔ no ɛwɔ ha mediamba sisi ade omo yɛ ade o CAF Champions League no group games no ombɛbɔ wɔ Baba Yara Stadium a ɛwɔ Kumasi nti obi a obɛbɛ bia yɛbɛhyɛ no yɛbɛhyɛ nipa koraa ma wɔhu sɛ yes enya agro na yedie enimbo bɔ paa ampa mediamba omo ayɛ ade omo atiga na anim enti ankra awurade ayɛ madomo a mu wɔ sika no mu betumi akɔtaa wɔ no machiketua bi ansa sɛ kakra bi ampa yɛbenya ne yɛde support wɔ no sɛ mediamba yi mo ayɛ ade mo ate anim enti monkonkɔm anim na monkɔgye kuruwa na mmra no mom yɛnya ne saa ne yɛmfa support wɔ mu esan sɛ wanta yɛyɛ no ɛna wana ayɛ na Democrat your friend is a chronicle anim ha or the former president His Excellency John Dramani Mahama nimfoni abatoa no say ya wada ha no kama microphone esi nanim a wakasa a third national conference of imams e wo Kumasi na wakasa was so tifi asem was say the imam the Ummah and development saa topic yi na okasa edefa ho na saa asem yi na wotre se kanema mpeni John Dramani Mahama ya woti Frank Amandis Amanyoko ewo 2024 katre amansa nyina se titiri imams na Christian leaders se asasiye nyina yati ye ho ase sabi ansuna buro na so no dokono ansuna bi baba na so fu se naba Yusufu ni Salifu ye nyina yefu ye nyina ye Ghana fo na mom asoma sisi ne somnie obenten so se ne somnie ni nyina ya urade ba akona ne ye nyina ye som enti yante ye ho ase ewo esom a weesom na Ghana ye die na ye nyina ye penti ye hunu ye ho se esono wo som na sono wo mensom esono wo pe na sono mensom pe nanso ye nyina ye nipa baako Ghana mampeni His Excellency Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo and one Speaker of Parliament Right Honorable Aban Kensford Man Babin Omuachia Wahe National Service Personnel and yesi umadane around boys and girls and Babin Atresa Debi and Yasana etie November 4th Aba MPP Amanyoko Betuno Meme say Meko Central Region November 4th to aba wo mubeto no yase Dr. Free Akoto ne benwini na ni kwan se obia e compromise on electoral integrity se yase ya to aba no fenchen mu a ene yemonim sem dada Dr. Free Akoto na obewini Proverbs chapter 16 verse 24 Gracious words are honeycomb sweet to the soul and healing to the bones. Gracious word and honeycomb. Sweet to the soul and healing to the bones. Ghanaian Times, Chronicle 300 me back. Watrasa Abrante Cristiano Ronaldo wasi obeja bo sɛ yɛkɔbɔ 2026 world cup ne wie pɛ obɛgyae bɔɔbɔ ɛnyɛ ade a ɔbɛbɔ bɔɔl bio na de ɔbɔ krataa yɛfrɛ ne sɛ Ghanaian Times anim hanom sɛ wasan de aba na ɛyɛ Ghana mampani His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ɛna wɔkyɛ sɛ ɛnkyɛ NSS ɛba bɛyɛ NSA ɛbɛyɛ National Service Authority.
Na krata be na oka say honorable chairman sabonso we ka say Alan Samra bag.
Daily dispatch nkɔmɔ tutua tententen ɔde free minority sɛ wɔn de Bank of Ghana amrado ba wɔn ɛmma ɛfɛ ɛbɛsan ɛne Alan akasa na wasan aba back to MPP nsɛm ne deɛ na ɛyɛ bebree.
Okay. All right. Ma me ko amado so ne honorable Edward Anim. In fact, ten kan no imrahye bedwani ewo Boase East ne yenim se owura lanchamaten enso eye ne campaign no mu no ana se woma etai ne chi no udi mutintiman pa. Honorable Edward Anim, e ba chomache.
Good morning.
Anope mpacho bibia bokode.
Okay, but I be more addressing me Boase East. You're creating in 2012. Remember, MP 2005 for 4 times. That was the rule of Boase. Who addressing me for Boase East? So we do them. I'm a bad party in one chair. Addressing for Boase MP. So Boase.
Okay, but that's it. Any correction out there, my yeah, that's a pa. All right. Na say edika ma me bi so oral entramaten say uguso e support no.
Hello.
Hello, honorable. Beba George Meka.
I'm a joker.
Okay. There may be some say oral entramaten uguso e do support tanechi.
I think this shouldn't be a question. I think Zamba pay again, but I'm now that question there, I won't answer to you now. I won't give you an answer. The one frame, no, we beating on frame. It's not about to ask me this question.
But you're part of it, of which I don't know what the production told you, but you're part because you did a question.
When you be chairman, Alan, Papa, because about
that is the reason. And I'm a premise. So when you know they are fine, I can continue. But anything a mammy premise, your question is free, honor. It is a win, I can also continue. Okay. All right. Now the next question then is said the now can say party penny your honorable chairman Sabunsu. Story attributed to him can say and will be here so Ralan Chamatin beba back to the MPP. And also idea no so necessary ana.
I mean there until say honorable chairman Sabunsu na different no. Because the reason is no way we see the new that your moyano can be see at the end. And no my no money in Pamuko for a more winding election of matching 5 a.m. Na penny pa mame be a machine the video. Na quadra so one we get Yama qualifier. Uncle Henry Bawan to Abba. It's here just so it's the Eastern region. The Boise West is the Baby Court or Marshanka because not almost came one money back. Marsha Manomo in NC, Ako Consultations at the Akko region, Akosi National. And the mom was there, the Mayano, at the Tiani Pabino. Omo Fremua, ever had you now. That's it. I am father chairman Sabos when I can't answer a Kabamoa. And you know, whom I am the man to say. Until so, no matters a beer or cancer say no kind. Because they were all in all these things that goes on. Because we be no Timika side, when you say no, idea, yeah, Pamuko for, you know, let you be as yes, you start. And who to transfer Debbie. So, who's idea no dear. The ones are no more. So, what a year boy, no more, yes, idea no. So, based on court, nothing of all corner at the assembly bro there and so was some control. Not to hear there were no the cancer. I just want to know. So they say I people don't can't be brother. So cancer give me more about.
Okay, me try na metumi anya ne nankasa abo ama but se eba se ebia party no dia wo kan truly se bibia nkoyie na party no resende ana se party no tutu anamono mo ne kasa na osan back a sana kan no anka boni bi animo in case na bibi sa aba so
Marketing or back in what a condition may ọba sẹ ọba ma ẹsẹ bibia san hyẹ aseɛ foforɔ anaasɛ sɛ ọba no abɛtẹnam sɛ yɛn deɛ ɛsɛ bɛtẹnam paati no saa na deɛ adwe yɛn pɛ sɛ ɛyɛ adwuma no ɛnyɛ adwuma ma yɛn. Condition bɛ na ɔde ma no. Hello.
Yeah, me also.
Because the man was then it to one water. Anyway, it was a pathway. Because police station, people, my ward chairman, my year constituency youth organizer, my year constituency vice chairman, as I'm a DMP for 3 times 12 years. How do you see them who be that? Na sadia no yenye wona asempino ni yenye sa ko bi betima be di enso ade e me zeka wo mo to na ko to afa boss a ken to ban ye sa ne ko si na no election no na MP before police station elections position here in 10 then the pabe 2 na threaten a contest each position. Now would we depart a threaten age now. Not 2 now we over mafia or more than 1 pair open up. We you one we on your 10 or we from no times by 10 and near 20 a chain 10 or my fan. No, every before your mom years I give a piano. Say nyansa wo mu a onfa sa calculation we find calculation say nipa 30 gina there now for 10 now just to enter I just say 20 I just say in a way no from police station na we lose elections the people on my fifth e bu fa bo mu say majority of them say confirm na here a crop position that o mo you mo from because the trick in politics. Say the position will be as MP. No one is my yeah. The other football no, you move him. Go on your man free more. One on that time. One day, and we sue and no buying, and we say, oh, to me more. This uncle for no, two. And the only way so person will stay for longer. And what we eat that up on the film. Now for no band, there's no money was buying. And no money. When I went to party in the Faso, and the umpire said before much of no, now the road will make another for 1 term and now 2 term. No one answers them, son of my year. And this uncle for that done to me, and we cheating from them. No, oh, my God, party of my young Faso. What's a Bunuquasia? That's a person who punish you. And no, I'm here to say people for them said, oh, dear, born in the real, but if only deep, but in the real. What your police station for Maquatia. Or call consensus election so your mafia on Maquatia, region for a mafia on Quatia, national level Maquatia, or not be our head. And now they want to reverse it. It's very difficult for them to do that.
Enti say opportunity to advise Alan say Bibi Sakosoa, you tell him to reject.
Like I say, on what conditions? No one can hear. Because I didn't know. I wanted to pray. That's why I'm going to call it a problem at all. And you all come back there on what condition? Because Alan, a reason how this that reason I'm pretty hot and now. And are you going there to make sure that I'm more correct? No, maybe Sebi, yet anchor a party no more and then I be a party more now. And are you sure that they are ready to do that? Because at the end of a mindset, almost came more at the end of it is what they want and no more pursue at the end of more panel and make sure that a better juma. Are you the one I all call back on now for quality another day? Because the be a part in the draw. Almost you might post the nipa back could be a large about me be a one on one care party one or mark of a band a bit more protective or be on my end. I have a country. But who told you that? Who didn't me? The nipa also be protective or both protective. And you would see Ira, but at times we are your mama by. You won't know see when this is. Your mama by a auntie said, Professor Moses when you are crown. But allow my neko who you do. I understand at Atakata, or de Katakata. You will be that. What shows you say, about me and this may really let you know, not the protective. Maybe a different person, never. You hear me. In the same time, no. The one you know, and you make you. And you're doing say papa now no because they don't trust certain people like Alan Kennedy, Jacob, because of what have gone, no be how costly. Or more again, you or more say I deal with getting go with the umba high. But I never about you. I know me how almost trusting in comfortable. And looking at them, number 2, no, wow, because of teaching that question. Now, question will be no, who no, go there away. You are what in China as possibility account. And you are, and they want to me because want to me no, or my buana, and was it Casamu, a Jumamu, a jet with Pia Baby, yes, a best as I ask a best, as a banky. Sika omuche information me say bia kon hopa ha o da there because I'm making noise what in China also now also making noise maybe you are making a big mistake because I'm making noise and your own personal interest so omo no jale people who are no COVID by logistic do deep me then why you crying and that's because what did you say. I want change. Now, yes, I know about how that we use it. I've been before any Ghana for 2 times is we use the agrarian answer. We don't just follow people for say, you follow. I think I'll go no from one what was on said, I'll go fun and say, but maybe the imagine said, me and the free and the cool be most of a free more. Now, but what's a member? At the content of free mono, you have to address that thing before Baba back. That's it. As simple as ABC.
Okay, metimianya sa interview no the said interview aye kan ho asementi wadaroma with the indulgence ne mepacho ma memona tie some potting ya honorable chairman sabunsu kai. Okay, it is seminal in here.
When he pulled out of the race, I thought the party should be engaging him, and the party chairman tried his best to do that. Unfortunately, he did not succeed, and he pulled out of. Not only did he pull out, but then eventually ended up saying that he had resigned from the party. I still think that human as we all are, it is still possible to call him back. My Bible teaches me, Christ Jesus it was, who said to us that if you have sheep numbering 100 and one goes missing or goes astray, you leave the 99 to fetch the one that has gone astray. So I think that every effort still must be made, even if there is a 1% possibility. Let's see what will come out of it, and then we'll see if it's possible to bring him back. If he doesn't, says to us that I'm done with the party, I'm going my own way, that would be his choice. But I still think that we must do everything possible to see if he could come back.
Okay. Enti dia okaye enie. Zenetima.
The chairman say, I deal with Bessie, and I'm be Bisu the Bessie. A sipay, and I'm on the Kasai, no buy. I feel what I didn't see, but the Kasai, yet, measure the percentage, more quadro, more quadruple, the Moyano, 2007. Now, no more be on the papa. Chairman Sambunsu, whatever they all know, and when they knew all that, I think a plan and a course just to provoke the man, just to make the man leave the party. Thinking, say, when you be a Boko Onko, after all, the YE for not saying now the Boa party, and you will be and go for a chrono form, or a bino, Alpha Bibliamo, measurement to move in the bill. Say, I use no more to be area on call, and all make sure one who say, and wow, and the assembly, I did be answer, what ticket this in be a 100. Now, if you take it, one who say, hey, this is Emo. I want to ask, I get oh, and I did young Falcon and Bissuni and sign, and some no mum, a son, I didn't acquire. They knew that the top there. Uncle baby, then they say to mangas are called from the monks of Uncle baby. They say this election, on my way, it will be one party versus an independent candidate who will go second round. And the condition that independent candidate will Ghana will have his peace of mind and will come back to that level. Maybe I'm beginning to say, I will say, do baby, that be sexy. Na Ghana, so Enya the two particular because the two major parties, MPP and DC, with the chronobo ways was oba on apart from President before. Now no ba was sure as me hui. Yeah, bo your mama, me including me, your mama, peace FM, whatever. I don't asempa all over who am was maybe one na point this of what she get we are come for movie we say yeah bad power so maybe we don't yeah bad power budi and this body don't we MPP for we say we say I want back budi as a two parties no where I scratch my back and scratch your back and on the Ghana India grow it's about time I'm saying I go on now person be say anything. Now, Ubi China Homadana says, all percent men here, political round, the back on there. Ministers 120, no, yeah, petty. Because if you can grant ministers in rule, friends at 30 and now because I'm more. What I say, America, ministers in more, America, one state to say Ghana, and 70 ministers don't so. There are certain things that should happen. Now, both MPP and this number. So, I'm no number, what's a job for the boys, I'll see a son if I go be back. Stop. That's a baby. Yeah, go with this government with 30 people. Good. I mean, times. No, now, Ghana. So, I media no. We need somebody over fighting for Ghana. Not so and confront about the same two parties way back. I mean, the Echo, MPP. First, now, yeah, back. We say economy, no near at least. Yeah, be Bonico, how do you make correct? No, but this time around. Anya papa sa kono me no to me a pasa me de me hu the economic messiah be omo ka say we messiah no but me perform and I don't see why we should still say the same person now no man born to no how should go now me gidi ni ho and he say James how can I dey we no utim be we panyi pa who dey call police station elections the constituency election who send for court who send for a peace, we did. Who said the more you true support to Obino, and yet who came and said was leader or house no, we you call baby and now and I win. Oh, now we true support. Now we wait tomorrow was a debate no. I say we are the punishment and back near the above Shimutu so. Period.
Okay. Na ever since Roland Chamate resigned, I only know you could tell home.
Me all by I'm America. And also I'm in Peru, Biawo, me campaign, or I'm on the road, me pray. It is only that men will deal with them. I believe that he is the best person to transform Ghana because of industrialization. Because United Nations granted to one. Even said in Africa, it's the one person industrialization, one thing woman you could land. Our mama rule all the time. What African countries in the play. Even Ghana, rule the man on the secretary to push the fees or the budget. It's the budget, I am money no, again, international man and go respecting on Utinia, Sikadi, Web Bank in Africa, Rome, Bambua, and the one there. Fantastic, I say, no, almost sideline, almost said, when they give him more to push the 1D1F of BGD. No, BGD in Ghana, so Homatona, I export here, no America, a comfy juice, a one comfort talk. Any other a quabitan pass or the by a managing director or any mate or tech. Jeff, what see this young one Abidjan phone after I think Bay no more on that car 17,000 as on her. And your foreign India. Papa video the baby I get this Ghana echo ye. But I said, you know, you don't find the Sikakwan and can't get BBI crying from my young. No, no, can some no decision of who I say, Giacomo, maybe just how. I better maybe the same individual. Become no, oh, you are the papa say me, and oh, sabotage me. Oh, almost, I take the nature. I'm telling you, sir, me, my bakumase. I'm telling you, sir. A crew have a Bible, a teacher, and in penny for who shall ma, a big Casacro no muswa. Just a party, no, and people know. Ha, you the kind of crash. Mintimeno, one road, you know, all you only meet one friend. And up to time, no can say, me buy my trial after the two on fire or responding. But I'm some more American saying, I'm at it now. Of course, I know it's with the American, but me, I can't there. Me, no, me, so me, chamber course, one day, Michiano. No, who's up? There, no man sit here. Nothing. Merci, my GP. Meba Montian, Meba.
Okay. Yo. Yada se when you didn't come on.
That's what I was.
Nakopon Shroud. Yene a Honorable Edward Enin, or ye Mrashibi na, or ye Mrashibi Jenny, ewo Obwase. Now, they say the constituency in Ababeyo Obwase East. But I know you Mrashibi Jenny, dear. Na eye Obwase. Only an didn't come. If suggestion Honorable Chairman Sabunsu, some come you crown or shall say free. Ye fear her. And Obeka say, on the Yankani or Bepe say, Ura Lancha Martin Bessin back to MPP. I was out to Swaka say, and who be here say party and anybody in Kuta home, then I'm a boy and I'm a mobile na Saintie. Okay, my Miss Mobium na Saintie, a seminar or Kayan.
By his resignation, when he pulled out of the race, I thought the party should be engaging him, and the party chairman tried his best to do that. Unfortunately, he did not succeed, and he pulled out of. Not only did he pull out, but then eventually ended up saying that he had resigned from the party. I still think that human as we all are, it is still possible to call him back. My Bible teaches me, Christ Jesus it was, who said to us that if you have sheep numbering 100 and one goes missing or goes astray, you leave the 99 to fetch the one that has gone astray. So I think that every effort still must be made, even if there is a 1% possibility. Let's see what will come out of it, and then we'll see if it's possible to bring him back. If he doesn't, says to us that I'm done with the party, I'm going my own way, that would be his choice. But I still think that we must do everything possible to see if he could come back.
Okay, it's na no. Eba.
It's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. Wo ka se batete e da fom wo. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve womo. Ye did we any a pebibia bogu yad yaswa. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And at this one, what's ya no? Has it wom, cocoa wom, prick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any so here.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any so here.
FDA, I just said, you didn't crack to more jatum say a ye.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia will need 100 points. Now, Rena or Chinaba Pound Simano, Dianine song, 847, that will need 100 points. Nine song. My making kind messages in the Kakranafi, Quabinan to us, and check Abedia Fonosono, if you crash as you have honorable, I pay, what Trinity. 81 meka hono so BP na che ya the discussions na ishe so Lamteken Rashid or the Fita Magol City. If I didn't first I'm born Lampreken. Also good morning to you, Mark Jerry. The only problem I have in Nanado's government is the office of the special prosecutor that he created, because the office has now becoming rampantly indisciplined and indulging in sensationalism. I some more. Okay. Where's the Mark Jerry? My name is Ameke from Amasama. Greetings to our incoming MP in Amasama constituency. Sedem Apenyo. Citizen Francis, also Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, is just a step away from becoming the next leader of the MPP, and it's evident who the party's grassroots have firmly endorsed. Is not just the next in line, but also the best choice to guide us towards breaking the 8. Citizen Francis, thank you. Richard Adifia also please kindly tell Honorable Atachia that a child that is destined to die, hiding in the pocket of my favorite Archbishop Duncan Williams, will not save him. Honorable Samuel Atachia is doing everything possible to find a fault against the IGP, Dampare, by the whole accusation by the disgrace hateful and retired COP George Alex Mensah. I listened to Honorable Atachia, the chairman of the committee, yesterday after the in-camera hearing. I was more convinced that Atachia and the MPP want the IGP to be removed. Okay, Richard Edifi Amasama. Teacher Kujo, Edifi, Kabodama Dentasi. Also, the doom someone wanted to come back again. I'm afraid because what is coming back, what is he coming back to do? In the first place, isn't this same man who said training allowances won't be restored even if it will cost him the elections? The same person is campaigning that he will provide Ghanaians everything they need. Can this desperate man be trusted? Regards to the DC of Techiman North, Honorable Everson Donko. We say Adjeya. I'm not surprised to hear Attorney General clearing Professor Frimpong Boateng's illegal mining report as no evidence to prosecute. What else do AG want again as evidence? Upon all the videos, does the AG have eyes at all to see color of our rivers? This matter, the evidence will come when the power changes. Abla de Fiakoma Zango, that's it. Keke de free Aye Kaswa, American town. Also, President Akufo don't know what is good for Mother Ghana. So Ghanaians should take heart under President Akufo. Ghana will move forward. Kudos to Honorable Mavis, our concern. Everybody, patriotic voice, bitchem. Also, regards to Alfred Siedueke Nanedu, incoming as Sunafo North MP. The MPP government is the only government that think about the future and welfare of Ghanaians, so we should all support the MPP government. Surely, MPP party will break the 8 with the address for MPP party. And then my address for style. Hey, address for so my feel pow. I feel papa honorable Sarah address weekend in Metro say meet my poetry weekend in them and you say me too coin. Well, say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. The Chinese want to take over the oil business from Ghanaians. The Nigerians are also in the system, taking the local businesses. Even Togolese are now riding Okada. Obi Bini black man. What's the way the WMs or the Bapao? See at it on the issue. That is Well, say Mark Jerry, Solomon Owusu said MPP should not allow Akufo-Addo to speak in public. Anytime he speaks, he makes things worse. Stop playing the Akufo-Addo voice, because it is annoying, right? Edifree Belgium. Wafake Neoplan Station. NDC is not an alternative. Greetings to Rita Akweli Adote, incoming member of parliament for Ablekuma South. Ejabeta Akoti. Also, hooliganism seems to be ostensibly pervasive in this regime, which could be a recipe for destabilizing our enviable democracy choked over the years. The solution is simple: vote against MPP. Come 2024, Ejabata Akoti, Bedase. Teacher Kujo, Tepenjine Susu. I said there is no other person to continue the laudable projects under Nanado and give us more development than Dr. Baumia. His humility, above all, is a plus. We are proud of you and will give you massive endorsement come November 4th and December 7th next year as the ultimate president of this country. Greetings to Eric Nana Jeman Prempe, MPP parliamentary candidate hopeful for Ahafo North constituency. We say they clapping for Nanado because of slang in English or his work. Why were they clapping? Everything in our education system is being destroyed, and they should have let him know about it. Take care of the Spintex. We say good morning, Mr. Host. The patron wants to good morning. What do you later name it? Leaders with law background have taken over governance of the country, characterized with corruption as major problem since the start of our democracy. Let's try the Buga way. That is the common sense, not book long. Think Kennedy. For just one term, if he can perform. Ray, that's it. Mesha Kasante Aboso, can I say, so what is surprise about the response from the Attorney General that has brought the concerning Professor Frimpong Boateng's report? We knew this is what he would say at the end of the day, because there is no way they will prosecute anyone since Nanado and Jubilee House are all involved. Mesha Kasante Medasi. DJ Omalenu wa Yusi. Also, Ghanaians will never sell their color TV for black and white because they have seen the good works of President Nanado's government. Well, it's a good morning to you, Mark Jerry. MPP only came to loot and destroy the nation. Anytime MPP asks you to watch upwards, focus on downwards. MPP, we shall not borrow, for it is lazy man's approach. MPP borrowing have quadrupled. MPP, we fought for press freedom. They are storming media houses and threatening anti-MPP individuals through mobile calls, such that you can't record them as evidence against them. Fellow Ghanaians, we deserve better. Alai Baba de Free Madina. Well, it's a good morning, boss. So are we going to sit down to watch all those things to happen to us as a citizen? In fact, the word democracy, especially in our country, Ghana, is used to exploit we, the working class. I'm not surprised if the president tells us that Israel and the Palestine war has affected our economy. Okay, but that's also my name is Kwame from Ashama Newtown. Nobody I build as a Magyar wait. Are you truly a citizen of this country or you are Kweku Mag the Traveler? Look, on exactly 7 September 2023, I was at the hospital for some checkup. After everything, I said I was going to make payment via Momo. And McJerry, when I tried sending the cash, I was declined that I've reached monthly transaction limits till 1st of October before I was able to even buy airtime. And I got a Minipa Noah. Also, the system in this country is now some way. Kennedy or Japan will come and do better. Yeah, that's it. Where's it, Jerry, please? It is time the president Anado is being told that the talking is enough. We want to see action from him and see to it that road construction, infrastructural development, educational and agricultural sectors are given special attention because your days as president are numbered, as you have only 1 year for your tenure as president. Tell you the figure of a state. Well, see, my name is Samona and MPP Adenta Caucus. Good morning, Mark J. It's sad having hooligans in a corporate organization like the MPP to invade the reputable sector of the further state in the modern Ghana. I condemn such act, get the perpetrators punished to deter others, and on behalf of the party delegation who engaged the management of the Despite Group, apologize for the unsanctioned development by some party members. Where you say regards to Kuzi Akusia Meno. Okay, I'm gonna answer. That's it. We say the fundamental human rights are guaranteed by the Constitution. By the Constitution, yes. But are those rights absolute or without limits? Certainly, rights and freedoms have limits. So, individuals and the press should be cautious about what they write or talk about. He answered if you are Samaikese. Where it's the first time commenting on your show, I can relate to your frustration. At least many people will know they are not alone. Thank you for saying something about it on your show. It will go far. My name is Nat. Nat Medase. McJerry, changing names is not what is needed. What is needed is to give them the resources to do effective and efficient service to the youth. Mr. President, do the needful rather than the changing of names. AGYEMAN. That's it. I'm one if it's a difference. I might say. Also, Mr. Host, Esiedun Ketia, because Esiedun Ketia. Esiedun Ketia don't know what he's talking about because when it comes to development in Ghana, NPP government is better than NDC. So Esiedun Ketia should stop making negative comments and we will stick or we will still break the 8. Regards to KK Bosompem, the controller, incoming MP for Achin Swedru. Tum Yeboa. Jabe not. Zuberu Kaswa Zongo. Also, November 4, the MPP Delegates Conference wanted for Vice President Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia Inshallah. Regards to Honorable Mavis, our concern, and Anita Emisobo. Or parade for whom. Also, happy birthday to Abatampa Magi, MCU for Suhum constituency. Sweet mother, God bless your new age with long life, good health, happiness, and money. We are proud of you as the MCE because of your relationship with Suhum. My God bless you, Abatampa Magi. A champion Kawaguchi Electricals at Unsu. Also, Ghanaians are complaining a lot, but I want to assure all Ghanaians that it shall be well by all means or at all costs. Regards to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and Vincent Eko Asofua. Amisco Spelele, Council Republic. Also, unquestionably, Dr. Bawumia is a unifier who will unite the MPP and not give anybody a showdown. In fact, he will win again on November 4th election to lead the NPP to victory come 2024. Amisco spelele. Spelele ana spelele. Hey. Mesa Domi Piletu, I said Domi Kwabenya constituency. Fellow delegates, time as son. Let's vote. Boom boom for Dr. Baumia. Regards to Kwejo Crunchy Abodjese, incoming MP for Botiano English, among from. We say I'm pleading with all the delegates of the NPP to vote for number 2, Dr. Mamadou Baumia, come for November 2023 to break the age. We say, MJ, good morning. If I were told we will be here in our current votes under Nanado, I would have cursed that person. The hardship is real. If intimidation, exploitation, frustrations are added, then our case becomes pathetic. This is not what we voted for. This is what we can say, a wasted votes. It is time the current leadership of the country accept that they have failed the people, so they will step aside. Okay. Felix Mante, Director of Communications, DPP. Wese McJerry, my name is Joe Selassie. I'm beginning to think about the coming ministerial reshuffle, and the update of the e-levy will be attributed to the Israel and Hamas war by the government. Pablevi Okuase Benghazi. When I hear the finance minister, Ken Ofurata, say that Ghana's economy is recovering, then I become angry because there is no indicators that show that the money matter and business are doing well. So, based on which economic indicators that the finance minister made that statement. This time around, we are serious. Don't want any lies. And that's it. Wese McJerry, whether reshuffle or not, once the finance minister Ken will still be there, he still not make any change in the government. The president said he doesn't believe in reshuffle. What has changed? Super incompetent President Akufo-Addo Erikus Edifree Odoko. Wese McJerry, the agenda of the media houses are pushing won't work. Nobody is calling for the return of Alan Chamating. Dr. Baumia is our choice and is winning. The very people talking about Dr. Baumia failing the economy turns around to praise Alan for 1D1F. Yet have forgotten no investor will build factories in a bad economy. Nana Ponsa Bidiako. Now say a agenda by media. Nobody wants to. Honorable Chairman Sabusu Kasa also say a agenda by some media. What are you talking about? Modiana Motro Bibia Keke. I didn't my bonnet. What say Honorable Chairman Sabusu Kasa also say a agenda by some media or some journalists. Okay, thank you. High end 100.9. Honorable IP, former MP, against one constituency. Obesan Yakobiem. Memoache.
Yenu anedren.
Yamia do bokona so.
Bibi aboko de.
Yamia se na we.
Olawo.
Ayezu ando no me ko se.
Ashiama. Oh nyamia dom. Mi amako bibia ko pepe.
Me ba ye di won komo.
Ye twen se. Party nu ebe freyem for vetting. Na after vetting ni ebe hu won a be qualify through the net vetting abe contest. Na fi ye the final rounds no ashe so na fi yako nti won a won nam ayensu ano ekeka o na ye fi say onko bi mo step down ma me wo campaign message asase we won kan say me ko bi ma me ana meka enye won na ba be kan ma me bi gina akansi no mu den enne yekoto aba wa ayensu ano ya obi anim say pi ene be din kunimu no asan akwaji yen city no ede amaye ti ayensu ano de eboko
Medas.
We are pepe.
Okay. Honorable Daniel Asiama.
Yes, sir.
Asempa Teresof.
Well, no, dear, Yagusu, Kanyamis.
Asempa Teremugusu.
Yagusu, papa.
na Bible quotations no ya na yi ne ho.
Isa?
Oh pa. Yeah.
Aya Bible quotation mo dey na bebe.
Oh. Say Joshua 24. I say Israel for and die mo yi ni pa mbesum na me ni me fie for there ye besum
Nyankopon.
No. Yes. Nti Ghana for ya yen yi nipa pesa obedi enyo. Na yen this for ni Ghana form where floating voters and sympathizers. NDC any Mahama and everybody enyo. The Ako Boshe assassin.
Sir.
Yes.
Okay. Yo. Na onoma penam say yin so an say onoma ko say campaign mu guso.
Yeah, guso campaign no so pa.
But me engage delegates.
Me the share delegates me yes me share them twice. Nti me share them nyina at their various electoral areas. There were 27 electoral areas. Me share them we. Nti aka say the next round. Na next round no ko share them see. That's a date in my you can't even plan well. Nti you say you be a veteran over my date. Na fi me the second round no. Asheso na fi ye de agudi na kwahyeso nti ayi so anu eboko eboko pa na ayi mehu ade bi wa ha na mehu ni social media so kan na ayi me ye say na menye ni until say mehu say times I publish what page 3
de bad
I say boy 15 arrested for allegedly killing grandmother
yeah
Gbenasua or Gbenasua hey 15 years now with your story now just say na abrwano what is kebi mrano say ojomba beje di akoto abobo ya o say prajwa and abofra no hu say scan one na no ho no of course na first scan man na abrwano so there be scan we what them na say yemfa anya ade ntenya ade amede be ma you been alleged say woman abewoma bi da ho o fire na or the abrwano ekunu no train as papa 15 years. And the question I didn't question you do away no day we be katano so actually a man 14 can bonny be one that just say who says sabre way and will be a na question we feel more who say na bed and then 15 years na ha make a can say abofra we the 15 years ehun yansan say me father mo bi tim na me nkunu I mean, just can finish. Armed robbery. I think I saw 15-year armed robbery. I was say, I often hear from my friend. And now I mean, you become your responsibility as parents. Na be na ya na mo fra na dross won so bu won so anya hoboa. So be won wa ko to me hwa abofra no. Nti be du be na abofra no we agi nsem na afi we no hwinye. E asem ha wa adwene pa. Yes. Jerry.
Yeah.
Maminchia president.
Okay.
Na nado danko ekufado. Na minchia Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Enra me co program bi obekasa wodumedi na se. Enra transport stakeholders. The stakeholders in the road transport industry no. Ye nyina ye kuhia wo Kempeski Hotel. Gold City. Ekwadwendwere kwan aye befa so ya. Technology abai and IT ni AI ede abasisi mini ebe kakra no cars ya engine dem papa ni nyina erifi system no ma
yeah
nti the electronic cars and electrical cars na babeba and computer system na a vehicle manufacturing ni ebe kakra na ebe nya cars ai na ebe control car na driver ni mu nso na ekọ edu ba bia obeso for passenger no we si Wajina no wafu neko. We'll get there. Other countries, if you as a party, never say Ghana so. Ye june ni ebisesi. Kwambe so na ye befa. Say nim die ye bedu hunti DVL di animu. Emma the stakeholders of the transport industry nyina ye kuhia. E work in Mexico Hotel. Emma ye to adwene. Na ye the new LI. Eba beba. E law ana mra ya hye. Eba beboa. Ma electronics cars this ye nimra bia mra de down na ho na engine cars no e de adwuma no eno ya na ho but ebedu baabi ni sa mra no entumi nya adwuma biem nti na we say ye hwe ne ye mra foforo nti na minister for transport owura kwekwe oforesiama ho na CEO of DVLA ene mpemfo owura is in chambers na ebedi dwumedi nanim emeye fefefe nipa ba asa dwumedi ni nyina no echi obia edo obia ase nti Jerry near is a course nra
okay.
Working peace kinu
all right okay
nije sempa
all right good because boy say we are in the corner nim te kwa na so akobi yan hwe ensem na yendi ho nkomo ensem ne de doso behwe ne afa ne nyina but yentimi nka omreko ampanyifu emehia mon yesi wo yefia enra ena ye management nso the response the babetu dwa fam ranti ya ombebo wura eye UTV aso ye mo so menye adwen kire won ene hwana muntu a party mpanyifu tu ye ene police fo nso esom ene response a yenso ye management no the ababetu dwa the measure say onoba ipe measure say ven free ho
well you no kware nra na no course panelists to be who be here say and they and we are bay over sorry abashing studio say what can send be many you it be quite democracy your friend can be mammy can be studio I'm more jingle be move on to program was the Kawasam Namus Minka myself say ano kasa ma boni ho ntoko ni ho wo kwa ene amasefo ana Israel for Jew feeding ntoko wa jiremu na nipa ewu Israel kwa Hamas for them the mini abuse it's over 1,000 and I'm say ano am there say wo be kasa wo per say what the atuo na be kasa sorry intino me dem be a democracy wo Jerry Oka na mantiasi a musu meka bi no e wonder what say ye nyina na dia ha ho dem ko eno na 1992 ya to aba na ye nyina je to mo say the democracy na be ye bi nti me pese ye nyina ya to aba any referendum na ya je to say democracy be ye bi man e say ye nyina ya ti ase na any democracy it is a UTV a program be na say when you hu na enti a e was say utumi ko studio ho say then so akọ asemu so akọ attack obi o me hu so aso bi ani so na me ni say obi biara ho a obe justify ansama e force no now so ene ma bi ho a Jerry I was say you bet to get a prevention is always better than cure. You maybe I was here to be prevented. You maybe I was here to be treated. It's radio station and our TV station, presenters, and stakeholders are your program. I was here to be maybe a man. You're not treating FE, sound of my ABCD. Simply did the pass, Jerry, near Corson, and your papa. I was saying, you're
yo medan say na mesa aba honorable epeo mame ko honorable shama also mamenje will comment on that
yo mechia etiefo ni ahwefo ni nyina no pe mechia me nia ipe na mu me no mu she black menim ne ekoso nsem be ka kire na me so makope bia just o man ni nyina kra de akoiti say eye kese biasi Jessica Soma say, Bibia say. Jerry, Makai mo letter na UTV Edibaye kasa ama Ghana for ne stakeholders efa mbrante a mabebora UTV emra mpanyinfo bi eye omo adwuma bi anamu di omo dwuma bi ewo ho anope me ba no Jeremati se woni opanyi Benjamin Ochre mukasa Ankara Ochre de o Central University na asem tietia ne o say ade na mbrante no ye no nkrasisem. And I agree with him totally. Say nkrasisem. Ete say we are an Ghana ye won. Ye see kabi mami kabi brem na ye wo. Inti u kawadwa na obi so kire na adwi. Na say obi kire na adwi enye ma wa ese ufa kwampa so. Na ufa ebisa no ne oye senia ususu ti ase a enye ode no. Na ne ya me kakra ne say UTV ni ana despite media musum pao. Nti ba mu say obinu mu say o ebia ayo mu ti so mu koye program me pa mu chew. UTV despite media mu hwe mu security ye pa. E che se me to afri me fi aba ha. Se me be kamadwi. Ana me nsem a wo me trim. A me ti ha obi be bo awura dem no de. On say ma won say ma pa chew mu e wo mu letter no. But you must strengthen your security. Enyefe because MPP for no almost by no almost shall say ya di we enyende NDC for ka NDC for ne kasa Kumasi esiye time MPP winning power 2017 the regional security coordinator ewa Shanti region obia hwe videos niama esiye se no mko twi no free no office abuno court nsem by mu se na nsem no esisiye. That is their modus operandi. Omudie, omu pese time biano ni omu penu MPP for ni omu penu eno behind this wo Ghana ha. No bi ko kana asema enye no dia.
But ono wa na say mu make a general statement na ana efe.
What is general?
MPP for no, NDC for no.
Yes.
Mo communicate for dagbon. Edo kokoye o.
Me say yes, omu so mo nkan enu na Ghana for mpe. Enu na Ghana for se mi kan media tie se mi kan omudia omu so mu kan media na Ghana for njeji.
Oh okay.
Mansi na no se mani kan media na yen kan won say edinu ye pekra na ye alphabetical order no. How many have you done? How many have this person done? Eyema Ghana for enyema Ghana for. And Ghanaians must stop us. It is very bad. Look at an officer, security officer Nanka Bruce Shenyesi or Jubilee House. Shenyesi or Jubilee House at the seat of the government, MPP for. So, NDC for I will not stop them. That is bad. And Nuntina opening uninu akasa no Benjamin Oche. Also in crisis. And the security agencies must deal with them. Once MPP for shall say NDC for. Did you read that? NDC for na some of their commentators.
On a said, do Obeka be shallow minded.
If it is a stick, say
and then say, Obeka say, Biana or no.
Yes, yes, son of my politics. No. Son of my politics. So say, Mia, Kase be, say MPP for make campaign, Nayakan. Because it is not good for us. Programs are mutu electricity bill. A dime tax in way salaries when in nano. It is these programs are HB Trinipa Evamu station. Now as a programmer, Ubeshana Manfa Boraho. No myself program. Why can't we mention the name? The names must be mentioned. But Jerry Anope Uni Openi Benjamin in Koma Mwedino. Akama Kumapa. So much. Especially the Mahabodi, you know.
Yeah.
In there, you see habo. You see habo. You see as a treno. Terminal 3. Yentumi yi nyama mfreho. Abainti akunjasu yentumi yi nyama. Weekend I was around Sogan Coffee na Pla. Come and see senior Ghanaians. Ako yi omukas every Togo. Ako yi kas every Togo. Omu twin with speed bakra. Then you know that something is really happening. Ewo meyimu. But we have government. They are still going around talking. Uti omunsem. Minya kani anachini. Bamuna mukase ye ni ehia ansa na ye ni efata. Adentina buy and she said Ghana for Mudijwa at the ports nenu. They can do business. They are promising us electric cars. They are promising us digitalization. I know a brand tebi or Kumasi. Also, nipa was sikano. I know the two digitalization. So no here Juma this cabinet ni botoma trade and yadi. One common sense. That is a common sense talk. Why can't MPP for move share to say nyangupo obiako move share from the problems with ordinary Ghanaian? A Juma is a sonyan bibindinu. A Juma no gu. Then you are promising new things. Meanwhile, a formula pro. Why is MPP behaving like this? People are doing import and export business in them. They can't. Where is the common sense? Nipa wakachere Ghana for say. Omu ba beti tax nu. In the June so cry a pese yen tax it. June so be June so free one kasa you want to tax it. And they don't feel shame. MPP for omweni wukrada. Said the tax has killed Ghanaian businesses, destroyed them. And they are still promising other things that the basic ones they have not accomplished. And nunyo kawe wo meimu. Ye kase China for air ba be fire dey. Oma be fa oil industry. Refining oil and distributing. In this country. Man kase ma manoni for mao. Bisa won se nti Ghana for no da be na ye be show mu. Ma anam aban be mo ma hondi say Ghana ni ususu konako bie juma we na yenye. Do you think we don't have Ghanaians who can build that refinery? We have. We have. But we don't give ourselves opportunity. Adentra. Ye papa Dangote. Fine. Eyemum. Wanfa cement factory free Nigeria and Ghana. Distribution wa talkers. Wanye nina. Anybody who come into your market to take a share of it has taken that profit off. Anke se Ghana for binunu enye. The MPP government is not looking at that. They speak to us about system or have single entry na the omudi engineer manu. Say uko tuata tuno ye bakupe.
Single window.
Single window. MPP for Gina Krom ha minu akweku kwati ewo TV su kasa bebrebe enye nuni awuko yi niama wo habwa ubesa hia nipa barrier sabe 20 ansa na bedru Kumasi. So what is that single window doing at the Temahabo? Uko why the people, what are they doing? What are they doing? We are still suffering. Today, businesses are collapsing. You see, when we say MPP for Omaja interchange 77 Asamuka, Omaja can go, just go to Pram Junction. Na kofie, ti se busum, omu di change atwa. Ejuma no stop. Omu sorry, amu si junction mo. Nungwa, that's where I'm coming from. Ejuma no stop. We told them. Now, upon not completing this project, you are still promising new ones. Where are we going with these people? Our leaders who are leading us today. Where are we going with them? Mudie Musa ke ejuma sa Ghana for esu ejuma no nkoso. In there, this government is encouraging smuggling of cocoa. Ekuani di cocoa kosi mbia sika ni ho. So what is he going to eat? Those who are near to the border towns, they send their cocoa to the foreign countries. Togo and Cote d'Ivoire. To go and sell. Meanwhile, here cocoa. The government could not plan and make sure, say, ye bet to me at all for cocoa and pay them promptly. The government couldn't plan. The government couldn't plan. Saying kaya habonu Ghanaians can import and clear their goods at affordable rate. The government couldn't plan. The government has paid teachers and nurses allowances. They couldn't plan. They are leaving this country. And these people are just still going about talking. Look at the harm they are doing to the economy of Ghana. Shenyomuye. Shenyomuye editia Ghana ne. Parents don't have money. In there, enya free SHSO. Basic school, nanu mi free mi kromba. People are coming to me to give them money to go and buy SS books. For primary and GHS, not SHS. They are coming to me. That is where we have gotten to. And this is very, very serious. Obiha wokwan. Yeah, Jeremy Beka how every Ghanaian have an opportunity, a chance as a citizen to talk. But Kaise, Akodako Square, ye son is an HRO ABCD. Inti ye kasa, Obinu say, please. Please, there are people who can analyze the economy. Muntiomu. And let us see where we are going. Upon all these things, Sheka, Seseuko, the Kokobo, Ekadaho. Minister of Finance, Ekadaho. Ghana Nkasa, Ekadaho. Bank of Ghana, Ekadaho. Why? Projects, they are not completed. Uncompleted projects all dotted around. So who are the people who sat down at the cabinet meeting to plan the scope of work, the time of completion, the material needed, the money that must be pumped into this, the personnel to work with this, for Ghanaians to get the what? The value for money. Who are those people that we are suffering like this? Jerry?
Okay, may I say. High need 100.9 Honorable Daniel Ashamana Ochene Kano. Back to Honorable Ayepe. Honorable, let me be some question back. Say, under your government, Press Freedom Index, you are failing, are they?
Well,
and yet issue of concern, Mabe.
Aben MPP Abanya na Naro Danko Kufado, Edani. Ubie nim Nana Ekufado, the track record, say about Press Freedom. And Sakura Nasa, Emra, say journalist, Equachiru Bibi, and Okokan Bibia, na yet nako court, na Equijilino. No, and as a criminal library obey you. And no pahua near war, Whistleblowers Act. Na Atna Parliament, Acha na pencil, not the Nancy firm say, Sa Mrei yam passe. And no kahua was a passe, Emra. It me my quine. Na se ubi epe information be ewo ministries. Organization, institutions, bia. Emma no kwan ma otumi nya sa information no. Obia nsi no kwan. I set up a commission. Na no ma sore yo ho na ma yo bi ba ya wo be educate asoro ma no kwan a se obi pe information anansem fua bi afi ministry agency department anasa abanyuma biara e wo so fa so. Nti niama e wo se aban eye na nipa enya no ho ana journalist fu enya wo ho na wotumi eye won adwuma ohaw bi animu no ode atoto akwan mu sa nyina ye nemu se journalist association fu moya e wosa aban edeboa won na wokoyi won panhinfo ni nyinara aban aye ede aboa na anwuma ni bi ho a wo ya afibia animu nsem anti so kasi we are feeling na hode me no wonya adwene oha wo a yegusu a yetu hu anamon MPP ni biara ni ho a obesoro anopa MPP panyini biara no obesoro anopa na wa fa phone afre MPP mabun se obi eye program bi wa ha na okasati ya aban no nti kọ na kwoto hye no so menye ni se obi ara be sa ne mo etami bi a mabun
bi a wo na wonye ndi
dabi mabun no ana etami bi a wotena sena woti a mumi ankwa se no wakwa akwaye esa so a edidi mbone na ebre aban no enti midimije di se edwuma na yegusu a ye na aban bebo no homoden se ye bebo nsankyerefo ene nipa ekasa edema ye democracy ye betumi aboa na won nyuma aye pepepa a wonyo ha obiara na merekasa afa UTV statement a what about despite media the babontin mark statement no na eye denso eniema bi o mu a wan akasa wan agboso sure o employees and one guest and guest no ye ba ha no say wo babua no aboye ho ban me bay na me engage mu security for your wedding way.
Okay.
Na me na mu wa higher than na the padroms are 16 plus.
And you're 16 or 25.
16 plus.
Okay.
Because first people are 16, but I say what also
yeah.
It to me far more security ho. By and work at me so what bano na edu lean hours sana. Eya na o reduce security ni kakra. But what bano na obi ba be perform show.
Program no so.
Program no so. Nti na we je say one crop na bi kura kita phone na no film artist no nti no wo say bia no nkofo no nam na me catch so going forward no mesre ya ko other radio stations me person me bo media organization ni di o mo free so obekọ na producer no the sanka odame enim say me I pay me ba ha onabo asiama be ba ha mo be kire oyendin program kwa ye ba be ye time e wo se ye ba time e wo se edifia na mo di akoma security no
yeah.
Inti me ba onimi kro na ni bo mani ma na wa make so onimi nso ya obefre me se me ni obi na enam a me onimi ada media station bi a me kono me na driver ene obi oba me nchen em so omko ja me nye program no na afi me na interest na ye ni nkomo wo se sa de a me fa me ma omo car park ho me ma me driver na nipa no entena car ni mu because list award ma won fee studio no say nipa no ti me car mu no on kan
okay
nti ya marko ansana washing you can go with your driver and as always security personnel with your security person any other person else you to me proof beyond all reasonable doubt to say but I won can say okay inside it move to me the search share no so ama mu security for na wase won na management nka so producer biara obe invite guest biara ba ha no because here you UTV alcohol hwe ba bia obefa pa ansana wa access
not necessarily crash UTV crown kwa I just say your platforms ni nyina mo ba so
I have say in fact mu studio ha say obi unyo obi awa ba hada na say obi aniwani ma you can access this studio you won't mo ba yira kwan kwa doors no be bebre ba yira enti no na kire say security no aka measures ne kakra at times ya can security a enye so ni panic tatu o ya macho gina obetuma prevent by your techniques and I say enoma be ebetum dia gugu akwan ma emema security na FM for instance anga producer on the list command no artist bi beba on nipa 16 beba asemesi into oba obodin no take ya no enter ko wetume screening nipa no asana won ahye won say nan kafu ye
one of the assumptions in a year
yes and for security no and afi adeba kwa mehu wo Ghana house no say what the security man tena baby so mo ban na police for crowd was out Sinton na adeba ko no oye ne every day edu baby anu relax obo say ukọ ho a o ma won hyen mu yes obedi mra no so ya ebe kakra na afi de relax procedure and process no use no and also lapses into call other security agencies now they make sure say adeba akwa wo ye no etidem enua na abaye afei mo letter no so mo bo won a wo condemn act no
yeah
mo say GJ for condemn National Media Commission mo da o ma say NDC mo da o ma say MPP as a party government the party in government through the Minister for Information was the first to condemn it. Young Director Communication of MPP. Assembly C and Adjona Saturday na Oba UTV studio ebe randa an apology. Sata mupa na onyanya official confirmation say nipa ni MPP for no. Si nipa no hu won studio ho no. Ebinu ye MPP mranti a onimwom. Nti otu mirika ba studio ho ebe pa chaw ebe condemn act no. Ba ma hwe mo letter ni mu a Sama mo bi adin anka men kasa. But once some more institution in the political parties ni bidin no. Anka we expecting say MPP bonampo mabo the director of communication abaso say anadwena information minister so no fra odi kan fra IGP first. Catch any say yes basabasa bi asi e wo UTV. Into oma ne many bi emra ho. Na wo mo rush by. But ya ante say ye bo information minister din say wo so ne awo ye ya wo fra GP ma eba ntem besivu ye nkrofo yi e da wan ase nti mesere se ho no so You can yes, I know BTA, I can call it so. Now say UTV and I despite media, they are here you can man recognize the efforts at MPP and they are been too. Yet here I can say. At times, you were I say, but I say I can. Near the father by Mimitie, me MP, Marco Parliament, 12 years. Me started communication at the frontline politics in 2006. Me so I could do 8 years in Parliament or experience. But at times, here, Kasa, who Jerry, who my and come here and can I appeal? What me met ha, need FM studio ha. Adakabre, the program must start here. We are men, young years a chassis. What can you more chance and what pacho? Go Peace FM. A whole crowd of man, don't try it. Don't try it. Because, in fact, Edu Babina said, year 2, a friend, Mamano Fua, near to a Jinamanso Afukakra. Because you're trying to say, oh, and I'm person justify, Obi unjustify, BBI, yeah, the Kanga party na issue statement, government issue statement. Ya kase some right na be ya don. Ya for famra kwanso. Me am tie, this is not the first time I make condemn us acting. Ye bribia we say, ya so kura.
Me bacho we de mame enye we quickly. Wo fa the second page na. First paragraph. Or say we have also had a visit from the General Secretary and some leaders of MPP. Who have apologized on behalf of the intruders and condemned the act. They have assured us of the non-occurrence of such an act again. I said, you're dealing with the MPP.
What they mentioned institutions excluding MPP. I had it. I was saying what I said MPP when you are in America now, the brand despite media, we know it. Yenim niamutumi yenim awards ahoroa ma wini. Inti ye besere mo say mo maintain mo standards in all your stations. And yes sir, wo ba NIT FM despite media standard no e wa ha. Uko Peace FM despite media standard no e ho mo station e wo kuma se Hello FM standard no ho. But uko baby dia obi to me enya letter ya chiro dia ma management. Na ono afa letter no. Na wa beken kan letter no on show. Owia na watete mu. Na no me kan obi ka chem se entia mra bia. You entia mra bia. But in fact, say wo Jerry, me no way ade bi na enya wo de. Na wo chiro letter, confidential letter the premises. Ade ABC dia wo ye de mani nyi hu. Na me the letter ne ba gina gbegwem. Na me kan letter ne ma Ghana fu nyina tie. Na me tetew letter ne ma manfo bu ama go a wo letter ne ma me.
But that's sa wafasa angle no, but MZ say akono ya misrepresenting no. Letter no. Answer na letter ne kura no. Ye management be hu no. Na wo mo the letter na to abonten.
There be you are getting me wrong. Menkase despite media and now UTV producers and the letter many pa not to
okay, all right.
So what see me missy. Say me begina na me kra na my MP for 12 years no. In politics make us me woman nim sen wo Jerry no. Me kasa na man kasa ya wo correct me.
Oh yeah.
What me got him say men train sign.
Yeah, that's correct.
Enti ya fa say letter no kroko hu wo ba bia. No dey aba show no so a. And what say woman kwama oh yes sir.
Okay.
Otitu mu wie kura mpa kasa ade a oye de wa anya ne ya apologize. Okay, so patch all there and letter na otitu mu no. Young UTV fo. Yan ka because say obi chole them
there might be a caveat.
Yes.
ABR from host to no say ana letter na watitimo no. And yet the original letter.
And young UTV for management na they letter na man.
Okay.
And at two no what two mu letter nipa no cho letter na nimu no so young so UTV amfuaso. E kwa no kan sa asem na kan bi je di say. And afi ye besere. And I'm a kind of more standards. And more standard near one of the best standards I've seen. Me start to call radio stations in Ketwaka Semi Obia, me mention who radio station will listen as 5 o'clock now from Mameko. More standard no so. Mu make sure some mobile maintain more standards in all your stations. Obi better one panelist and now two B. No lower my standards. In 70 do a esan say yan mu na ya adwuma ni nti yan pa se be ka no bibi o ha ne aka kire mo abontin se sa de mu nhwe e be improve mo standards no ana adwuma na mo ye no na atami bi na se wutie that particular program no na se A+ ekasa na wutie na ho yira wo one you don't have opportunity to correct it, you don't have opportunity to respond. Na waka na trasa. At times anyensem na abekani nyina na get it right. Me ba na metie mu. Na me ginai e na me kire we. Na kwamna mafo. I make a comment bi on the Bank of Ghana. Na OSEI. NDC fusi. Bank of Ghana governor we wiesika. Enti on resign onko. And the MPP fusi say o wiesika bia enti on tena ho. Many NDC, you know why? Bisano. Metie NDC. One can will be biara say governor a yeska. Asama NDC for can say Bank of Ghana governor Echesika will print sika ma buying. One consult to parliament. And I find the statement or the Bible and thing, no. Say, one Bank of Ghana aboka. Into one step down. And yes, I need this for can. MPP funso nyina baby arankan say governor of Bank of Ghana we asika kura ontena ho yankan sa wo baby a me ya kan say Bank of Ghana twa sika economy no enya ohaw ena ma governor no e ko twa sika support to
or the support to the economy.
Nti onya money bia. Asma ye kan. Yanka so wiesika. Sorry, how ever can say? MPP governor ko wiesika. Na ye fwa no so wiesika. Sanka and this fuka can say governor na wiesika. But she should come and prove it. Some of us say governor wiesika. Mo prove one can say baby ah. Demonstration ye nyina etie bi. Ba kwamna mafo. After her assassin way, Obiara di wa be correct na say bia me nso me ni here be ka say anu oya newspaper review nti afi say bia be kan newspaper se no wa kire obo beta mi bi o kire na adwene na adwene kire no o kire no e sank ye nya other government rep bi wa ha ono nso ania wo kan enya sa na kire iti misra yan kasi ye kire mo ni amonka na mo adu ba bia mo nso mo balance equation no e ma yan kakra na yentumi ehunhwe Osan kan sembi eno so me kire we Attorney General OSEI Dr. Frimpong Boateng sa asemo de be to abonten say aben mufo wo Jubilee House is specified Jubilee House ka ho no to galamsey and Attorney General said then I'll take it up esi dan na abang na o fight galamsey no ni office fo ka ho. One, it may be true, sir. Nipa bi wa bangma. What to galamsey? Meaning, it may not be true. But as a man, Attorney General can say, me person sa afuna what to galamsey. Wo abang mu na wo Jubilee House no. Me take you on number 1 court. Court so yen ko jira ho anka say Dr. Frimpong Boateng say. Into o evidence bi a Fabra. Dr. Frimpong Boateng according to Attorney General. Up to now, unfair evidence be a my. It is some can say, on to me fast after no, and court. But what you come now about Kwamama for Casano? Or Cassie see now say, Attorney General say, I bang Mufo and I Jubilee House of won't to galamsey one casa.
I see any na soon name.
What's unfair so my
can in an Macrano. I.
Unfair na so my.
I sit now some not the binding.
And you know soon so. OSEI come na mafusi. What to galamsey now so Attorney General say won't to galamsey. On casa. because it may be true. Attorney General be clone say. Nipa bi Ojubili House a wotu galamsey. But answer no bet more than one court no. A criminal offense. And every criminal offense no, I'll say when your evidence. And yes, sir, obekwa court no akodi for. Odi for men we better studio hackers Attorney General onim na adwuma. Judge bia no on criminal case. Of my judgment without evidence. Because criminal no, it be cry a sentence to death. It be a life sentence. It be a number of years in prison. It's when you practical evidence. Now jailing the pana. Wow. It's yabasre. Ghana no back up any. Democracy ni years almost since 92. Now no meaning say I work TikToker. Broni bi. Oh yeah, research. No that better TikTok. I am 30 pa. Me sure me refinidi na I 30. Of African countries now. No I research and I research findings are professors and lecturers BI no. Now on the eye TikTok. Now okay say the whole of Africa. We Jama Mauritius are Ghana and the most peaceful country in the whole of Africa. Ghana country the whole Africa. You respect power, respect the empire to sotre. So we to now but obi onim about economy, onim about politics, onim about geography. Oka Africa, the third country uka se official ye bu pa Ghana to sotre. Enti mo me anya biribi a ebese yo man no ene ye democracy na ye wono. One, that's why media mo strengthen mo security emayen. Na adwuma mo ye na adwuma soronko. Ye nyina me beta me bi na say MPP for na echiche din no wo kwa ye chiche say wo kwa
communicators no. So mo deploy ma.
Wo mo deploy that's the word I was looking for. Na e ma be wa ment ni e fa me by just by media me to me fra. Hey, now so that mama need that mama. That means when we come here, we feel proud to be here. So don't lower your standards. Me, Mr. Tip, podcast communication since I was radio on TV since 2006. Me ain't not here. Professor Mills, man, on the da. But I criticized him every day. President Mahama, me on the da. But I criticize him every day. Let me tell you one thing. Uber to me, I can't hear my bonia, only pan here. What am I winning at them? Uber to me, I can. Uber to me, I channel maybe or ya, and more man. Uber to my channel maybe or ya, and fan puntuma. Uber to maybe or ya, and fan cambomu, Emma. Without insulting him. Mama, very typical example. Now we are older than Kodochra Martin say. Elections no uncle beam. Party no so wejai. Ana ka nipa 4 mebra. Nipa 4 na kai no. Na mbesa me hwema na me hu se. Hina na bikodi na achi a. Ebe bua me. Ebe bua party no na abu o man no. Me hwe nipa 4 no mu na I settle on Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Na me send ne WhatsApp message. Good morning His Excellency. Kongo fast Jesu. Me tena ase na me dwene me ho. Em bi se sanka me kodi ala na chi na bia me didi papa ya tema. Anka ne me pese me sanko ne camp. Nka me frɛ na go beje so. Ka me send no WhatsApp and ko be respond. Eni jene ahose pe a o de respond in. Me kura mani je. Fiso me bia on me communicate ya. Me feel so proud. It let us be very careful. Se won pe na do danko akufu ado asema. Fine. Se ofo se na do danko akufu ado eye biribia ammoa oman no ammoa MPP a ye wo kwan a ye be fa so a ye be ka.
Okay.
Na mmom no hwe A+ da.
Ya na fesi ma me.
Medicine no. Eda assembly si na, eda na assembly si na. Ani wonya information say eye Owusu Bempa Deputy Communication Director of MPP. And nipa bi susu say ono and the so many pan. Now it was not confirmed. Muma no kwan ama ni be gina a biggest platform like UTV. Say bit afracha and some more kind no. Me, we can say me repeat it. E mo platform you see me to me nka. How the internet muma na microphone, muma na platform no all did attempt. It affects the brand, the UTV brand no. So person did you also be part man. On kono for WhatsApp and I say Facebook. Not you say your Facebook TV or no me aka say use the brand. No fa nya on pehinefo. And what's a muma no kwan no use mo platform no e dey ya on pehinefo. You can criticize without insult. You can criticize. Na papa bi kasa asemi be ya o say A+ catch any so oye gay o you so platform be no the kind actually you know wa ma same platform no so am be patch wo o share papa no baby and no pa na chew wa dente platform no you see no eno minim say asem no o ka wo YouTube that's why I miss platform in ka YouTube because man e kasa no wan kire platform ko you see or the catch any so oye gay ite me pa mo chew muma ya ba ha mun sense kakra mun nipa na ya ba ha be kasa no mun tie yen na so nipa no ya kwa no mute ne platform ne microphone men use platform no fan di mpahino for atem you can criticize people without insulting them as we sit here say yako program ase na president Mahama humia na ni bomba ni ma na medina so nkayo onya huma ayensuano how are you I'm fine but there be am try radio so say me can answer we just say sanka me didn't that time and go home your back shout ayensuano you see inti yesre
okay
yesre
all right how you need 100.9 where's the Jerry tell honorable IEP that sometimes he also does mistakes where some of us disagree but we can correct him so he cannot just say what A+ must say on
I haven't said that.
His program. Say,
I haven't said that. Say, me na be channel on ka. Na me so me can say be perfect. Nobody as I sit here I can't be 100%. It's me your bonny and I make me be the man can ya. Na am for your test me say be correct me time. Yes, but you must at a certain level. You must have a level of some of this.
Honorable Shama.
Yeah, mini am a mystery no paper.
Is it in some of the the same for cluster no in some of the double tables in ya kaka de nyina we bia be wure
wure musa sa we nkwan otumi di nchi nkwan ye nkwan
it just a mono said na be say e kono na mo madane
afrafrom say wa say mini ayo pe ka say mo ambe pa ana mo da other stakeholders as you know, one down masi. This one say ade munipa wa be apologize yen zanda na se. Munipa akowura baby. Senka obi fabo no bonia ma say wo ho a. Uzi yen san frem ndamase. You are in government. MPP must discipline itself in the seat of government. It is right you didn't thank them. Very, very right. Because on Mankasa mum na be apologize. No be and the what tema na one say what the babe pouch. So a honon kind non fan shame say. Nyabotre. Missy nyabotre.
Let me say people so condemn we into one so
who kasame waha. Who kasame waha.
Kasame
we are correct.
Kasame.
Intinu there is no need at all. Now, is it right? Say, a political party, but to me, sorry, say, programmer, in favor of is it right?
I know there's a party na condemn.
Yes, and no, I'm personally catching no. On here say that. On here say that.
Also better to let anyone.
Mon practice some dodo. More MPP for more practice some dodo. Donald Trump and your state of the nation. America. Enya hwa no gina na Pelosi attitude statement. Mu paka sisem dodo. Mu sisem musuban. Mu sisem musuban. Enema awo mu no enu na enya nipa no de. Did you read the content? Say nipa no abombodi aba UTV abesre time say. Me tiaka ana mu fancha mi. Na me ya me program. Nyamotre. Mu paka sisem dodo. Mu de mu wo krom ha. Say mu ya ade a obian jam na mu ye. Madi sebi. MPP for mubi no madi nsemfu ache. Aden, bibia mu pesa mu ye. Hwe e ka na Mahama boy ani atamu. Mu aye dede wo krom ha saa. Ni inflation mu de dede saa. Nda mu de ye ka so mayenka. Aden mu ye nyame wo Ghana. Mu nya di na yenka asem no. Later mu atro no bi na asori ofa ne ka free ne fie. Abesre kwan se mu ma me ye me program. Na company no ahwe say program no ye mu office mu tro letter say on sisa program no mu ye nyame mu nje sa suba no mu bua de kakra What do you people mean? I dey Ghana no any idea. It is a philosophy to me to Donald Trump statement right Donald Trump Junior Hono. I just say some was a statement to me. Enya man Pelosi. In this obisa na mami bisa paper A+ TTN no. E chere no bi ko ji say oh say letter no.
I don't say a question to you beside.
Obi agodi.
O demonstrative.
Demonstration. Wow. MPP fan tra aka say Mahama to die o Dubai. O man tra krom ha. Adamu ya nyame. Munye din wo ho na mo fa so ban pambo o man. Mo aka say Mahama to die o Dubai. Mo dem mu ka no kre. Na bibi ade no be wo ma na mu kire asem ye den. Mu ye hwan ye nyina e Ganafo. Mu bo brayiye e wa konja so. Nipa makobọ wura court no be si de no de na si wo ho. Abaya ntro so ntumi di asem na tibio. Attorney General. Mu geri court mini a court. Wura court a mini a usun kra usua. E no binumu tax na atumi akọ ho. A stop proceedings. Dey na bank high. Munja saniama no na munsianse na ye bu oman no. Because you cannot ask somebody to change its content. Now, as I say, you are insulting even the UTV or accepting that program. You are insulting them. You should not do that. In Nema A+ no NDC. A+ also fight say obinu wa party mu na anu ya no mobile. Time one say waka say time ma organize omu so mu nko tumu taka wo asawase no ka ho. One say A+ aka. Enu de mo anti. Inti so no ye ni programmer. Ni sim here na here. Inti guys say MPP headquarters mu frɛ no. Any time on your program, you can finish with the program that you call. Obi ya dia mu ntumi frɛ no nka. E kire ti say na ye papa chairman sabosu bekai. Ashantifo MPP for the tremantin hiabo. Kasati anu sa ina de wa hu say say ye frɛ no. Time o promise you mu. President ba kwa promise ni papa ye son vice president. Ena mu tete sikadi manu. Mu nipa mu ni ankasa no matu na atwe.
They okay so we need evidence.
And they now hear evidence. Say wanya and you vice president. What promise nipa one to say musi obinu mu twa.
Sana ya tete. Na say ye no credit so.
And they say be kasa ko system wa you vice president.
Oh.
Into ya te say chairman Sambusu mu nyina no ya promise o matisem.
Sana ya tete.
Into no one ye omadi alanchremanti huamonu mbeka se ende niema tino enkra
honorable chairman Sabosu crowd I can go because no
onu ankasa wotumi me bajeri chairman Sabosu tumi aka kire anamu onu ankasa tu akochremanti nchen as a brother from the region waka kire o si chairman na se because from I respect
that's a party no was structure.
I respect the MPP hierarchy, the executives and the chairman, but say you can say politics on the ground. Excuse me with all due respect. Who the chairman team to her? Chairman Sabonsu. Any chairman.
Chairman in team.
Who do you know he knows the nitty-gritties of the frontline politics? Who knows more?
Okay, maybe some because the chairman.
Chairman knows more. So he ought to know. Dear no, yeah. You are promising no vice into no one kasa. In their friend no who say Afranton na sanwa edin oh yen san ko echi. This is who they are. They behave as if niabeba mi botum kwande minua ni hu hia. It is not widespread. This is their behavior. They should behave and manage this country to the best of the citizenry. So they should not be doing that. Because one of my condemn winning in anu, yes, they are right. A kwen ni ho. And ni kwan say, ebia obinu natural, MPP natural, omu di letter no kose, omu sisa program no. And okay, even if you can do this, you can do it under security, under closed doors. Say it will be the secret between you and the UTV. Ade no one print letter no, na mo dia to social media. No be a print here. Do you see this reckless management? Say asem here eba mu say na pie sa mu dia to social media. No. So they should up their game and work well. You see, that is what we are looking for in this country. My MPP for you say time there BBC they will come out with loud voice say oh nyamu ye no enye oma ye nyama basa tama mahama wa konja so bebre okroma Canada Japan to me afra mahama ka say you foolish man dia no maka wanga so mbe beni ni die dia no maka they were there quiet because he sued them. He is a member of MPP. What have they said? Yes. So that misbehavior at those who are MPP party, that is why we are here today talking. In Kansas, because in Kansas, a car di busia ya born in Nano. In Kansas, na vetina kasa ya petrol boy. We can say that we can use that money to refine our oil for the citizens of this country to buy petrol a liter for even 4 cedis. But it is not like that. We are buying a liter 13 cedis, 60 pesos. Today in Ghana, the people who are ruling us, omu jesu enka, omu jesu enye jumano. Yesi kano eko, ndeobetia wenu ji asasi we, airport asasi no mu chichanya manu, tu Ghana basani nyanye afa. And we are all suffering. Why? Why is it so? And you see the Japadia, the forward place. And no more DH.
Sa document na mudi eche ne ntum validate. Sa document
maka because I Daniel Kwesi Ashama ma katre e wo media houses bebre say in 2015 meaning the Minister of Finance ye co program there see 2015 when the president Enye Mahama. In our conversation he told me there are too many banks in Ghana. Kano Furiata, I Daniel Kwesi Ashama, I'm telling you. In a VIP.
Kano Furiata ne kashiro.
Yes. Yes, me say me makasem we abre. 2015. Intin that's over the good banks. I'll catch and say, "Oh my fault." You have an agenda. You have an agenda. I said it out there. Maybe this will be the 50th time I meet Kasem way. So me yanka no had maka. And then what shall I cause red talk? And
now some banks are those. So does it mean say they are not performing? And our banks are those. Which context? Banks are not those.
Into your banner be good banks or to 400
capital adequacy ratio no. Ana.
Omu gum we na mo raise the capital adequacy ratio. Omu gu bank what was there before? Say answer na we the bank how do you pay? Omu mo raise no.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, what money raise to 400 million Ghana cedis.
About 400 banks and microfinances. What is the impact? We are looking for value for money for a decision. The impact on the people of this country, the unemployment side, and the liquidity ratio for the people of this country, who are selling eggs, who are selling tomatoes, who are selling bread, who are selling apples. What is the impact? What are they telling us? They should be quiet. They have injured this country.
But you think they because when you're quiet, so they are what they are doing.
I'm using their reports, their performance to tell them to be quiet, not them as a human being.
Okay.
Not them as a human being. No, because we are all human beings. But Obinumu, do you get me right? I respect them as a person. But when it comes to their governance and the performance on the table, they should keep quiet. They should keep quiet. Once someone catch her and say, "Oh, say no, the inflation apart from into young bones." For the where did you pick it and you are insulting Mahama? 15%. Who managed it to go to 54? It is you. So we in the NDC, we are expecting that it should come down.
Okay.
We want it. No, it is not an idle wonder. We want it. That is how businesses run. Also, COVID. Look, in the month of September, America has employed 330,000 people in 30 days. Yet we are still crying over COVID and Russian war. They say, "Kramu di Israel ever come."
Obian fanka ho.
Abu de baka ho. What is the Ghana for me? And more else. Yen mo Ghana for. Esu mi Ghana card oniwe. Awrehu keke. Abu de baka ho.
Okay. Honorable Ashama, Medan say it Honorable EP meba ho a eye oral and chamatin all by the achievements of Sudan. Say stories in make say the go ni nyina Professor Frimpong Boateng report ni nyina say maka but we say Kwajo, are you listening to the man in your studio? This is what I was earlier pointing at. And your man, Kwabena took offense and wanted to unleash unprintable words. The truth of this incident is that both Despite Media and MPP guys are guilty, as charged in the evidence available now. I don't hate Despite Media for anything. Again, the Ghanaian media is also not under attack, as some politicians want to assuage.
Not at all.
Yeah. That's it. Anna Meka say, and they say, "Okay, it's we're exaggerating." Even though your performance and you're good, our press freedom index, but Obiaso because one of us,
Jerry,
Mami can be. Was it? Mami can be part. Oh, incidents is you.
I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah.
What you have said.
It's over. Okay. Also, again, the Ghanaian media is not under attack as some politicians want to assuage. Politicians should desist from this cheap politics, making it sound as if the Ghanaian media is under attack by using such infractions. This is not correct assessment, and that is the truth. Your NDC man in the studio is heard loud and clear, talking, taking advantage of the situation. The NDC is seriously guilty in the same fashion of the above crime. So tell him to allow his conscience to direct his intolerable analysis. We know what we know. Ghana is older than any of these political establishments. and indeed, some sanity in our political dispensation. Where Kwekwana, the Hawk, investigative journalist, on now, or Sunday, so on the Canadian, and I make us be a Canadian. Infractions in the but yeah, on
the many will be around. Opese or analyze the situation. Na ni awanye ni no oka na ni obi nso anye no oka no me na ya adwene. Eno na be me yetume tu sa na me yase. In fact, sesi ama MPP fu ye hu se ni aye mofra na ye no won anye ni yi no. Next time MPP ni ma mra na won dia enye MPP nkwa political party bia wa ben mu no be feel say ne party wa ben mu to be to ma bashing studio bia koye ni opa. Onye
it's not the best.
At the same time, no, ni akoso immediately say, ni panso ya trans studio because when your opportunity, they be make us say, I'm not talking to the four corners of Neat FM studio.
There we go.
Opa online keke, na ko ni pa e wo so. And I want to stay offline. Thank you say ti o professor sir, e be o mark the paper one meeting e ka crea bi a otie. And ade a we sua wonsua bi e. And I make us in my 12 years of parliament. Obi so 28 years of parliament to tie me. 80 experience. Obi kwa 4 years pe but no ko sua no. Sing me a make 12 years or no so tie me. Inti me kasa mama nwene say me studio na Neat FM. I'm an opportunity na microphone si ma no na me for says obi ni sa opportunity I no so ba be kasa nti me kan ya me pe. Yeah na sa emwa o man Ghana. When you get opportunity, measure what you say. I would say you have to be measured in whatever that you say. It's very important. Yeah, and sir, and a baby I feel mesre minia ashama honorable. Say on will be on kontokwa. Issues neighbor on Tonobas, non can Ghana for better answer. It's as you were men we have Ghana here near wo. And at 2015, you understand dogby. Na odi owura John Mohammed eji journalist bi camera no the bomb no bubu no ye hu ni e wa ha eno ye do make say it's attack on journalism and when e ba ho no we hu say we tren wan sa wo bi so hu say when we be queen mean justify wrong but ye wa ha ye the bomb ye wa ha and journalist bi a ye wa ha under NDC John Mohammed as president. And journalist be a okoko nsem bi. Ogusu ye hu investigation opeso the report ni ba bonten. Wo kwa attack no wo bonu ti okum no e wo Ghana he ya. But yes ye be kan MPP so enka na NDC government so enka. Ya hwe ni ya ye be dan ade ne politics. Ni ye dan ne politics a uni Ghana ha wante. Yeah, down the politics are yeah solution to what we are having. Menye ni say emra na NDC PNDC wo ho no na menye ni say obi wo ho a Ghana ha na otumi shan radio station ebe kasa e kan ne ope menye ni say na private radio stations na ho yenya radio I benya radio gold ni ade ye nyina ye wo Ghana ha. Who dares you? And Jerry, we are with to kwa me ni onim ato akọ other African countries no. Yeah. Sa opportunity we ye ni view. Me call Mozambique. When him say radio stations say Mozambique 2011 2012 na me call. But when him say nne na asasa dia. Time I me call ho no. Na radio stations say when you state owned. We need private radio station. Hotel I me call that na 4-star hotel. That's why I had opportunity to see CNN. Yeah. International hotels. And I CNN near Al Jazeera no me adobenya bi ahwe. Enya sadia local content. No na wo hwe. Now what be ties you obe kasa kwa no anka say ya. Baby a wote no kra to be pick ha na edo ko. Nti we are Togo he ya. Won't me metina radio so emfa ya dem ma. Metina ho na ho nka ne a pa na ho zoro nko. Udu fi ane afrew. Well, baby, cry now. There's other African countries. Cry, we be like to say, "I'm not the best." No, why? It's not a bad problem. Who wanna say? Anka, who say Togo? Anka, some what friends studio. Okay, Anka, who knows? Anka, who knows? Anka, who? I was saying, "Yeah, boy, and some Emma, Ghana, and yeah, MPP, both political parties are okay. We've all tried fight against attack on journalism. Now, press freedom no into me adwuma. Na yenso and I feel so proud. Jerry said me to care when the window no down. Obi to me shama no de car kopim.
Anya papa ni.
Ni nyina ye opportunity a mo
ayensu anu Mugabe.
Mo di ama ye mpacho ma nye Mugabe. 3 times nye Mugabe.
Oza. Okay, and
me 3 times nye Mugabe na man kan. Mugabe odi more than 30 years. I was
okay, ayensu anu kenkon.
Ayensu anu Kwame Nkrumah kata. Me na me be fa hudi ma ayensu anu fo. Itu kasa ukwa ayensu anu, kasa wo hwehwe ayensu anu Kwame Nkrumah. Be ka to say ayepe. Enti wo Mozambique agasema wa kan hey. Nta wo nu fie. Enti nyame aye wadom na utumi kasa wie na okoda. Mo me ye mo ho ban.
Okay.
Mo me ye nko situation na Mozambique na private station go bi ni ho. Na mitie Pamabako. O say na ono na no oye editor for The Voice. Is The Voice, yes. Na me kai say papa okwa adwuma newspapers e bi sapo no de bafi. No de bafi as that time on this. Me kan papers ni nyina dito answer na de ache. Or the Daily Guide, Ghanaian Times, and The Voice. And only 3 papers ba na wo. And the papers e bi ngani. Baby, and you know from
where the kakra bi bo na wow.
Inti yesrem. Mummy mo ho ba. Me say near what the Daily Graphic. Near what Ghanaian Times and near what The Voice. Now Pamabako also no editor for The Voice. Now o catch na no cool e papa yo ti won nsa no ya. Hu kra be juru. Inti ye the rade ase ye na adoda kwakufu ado ase so be fight against this human library law ne. Obi to me e kasa e kan ope.
But I say one can Alan Martin.
Okay. I sama ebia me. Baby a me jina nti ebia me kan journalist for no enso mu na entrende. The first year me declare me support. Ma Dr. Baromia asama me kan ho ne say satam na owura na nchama ton kura mfi party no mu. Me kan si ye hwe ne ye mfre no. Na ene nkasa. Na obia nu ha sebita frache oni oferefo. Yen pen the ferfu bi ne ne nkasa ofi party ni mu nso so on sepa me say ya du ha because mu mi enu ha si ya du ha enkechi one ne nkasa vote yes 50% plus 1 enti se ono ne yere kura nka ho ne man nka ho a e bia na ne vote n na ye plus 1 we have a history in this country na be so around 9-10 years but the son say na my grandfather and I know your constituency chairman for Densu Eja constituency. PNP, People's National Party. Eyabe, Dr. Hilal Liman. It's not one meeting. wo yemfi wo to ase
na kuba na
abe kube ye PNC
PNC okay now abe
PNP People's National Party
yeah that's correct
and ye what Popular Front Party and ye nsroma and ye what UNC United National Congress
yeah
enti emra Victor Wusu and the Pawili and in the pebi na kabo mu no omotewe PFP Popular Front Party enti ase bi anya adwuma ana Pawili etewo no ho and in the pebi I think they do other people Professor Ibrahim Nana Akufo-Addo was the General Secretary of the party.
Yeah.
And what form UNC United National Congress. Now, was it wrong for him to be part of UNC? He was the General Secretary of the PNC as long as he was. You should be proud. And today, I'm also proud that at his age, he was the General Secretary of the UNC.
Okay.
And he, I'm a former UNC. And you go into a contest. Now, it's only say na Progress Party no or United Party na yemu ache. Na e fan akwedi UNC. And na fan so akwedi PFP. Nti ye to abani wie no. Ama PFP and Victor Usu and to me and winning. And na ye obi anso anya 50% plus 1. Nti na ye pe UNC vote no. Aka second round one fan meka PFP ho. Na ye to me form government no. Discussions ye course nyinara anya successful. Emma ye course second round no. UNC United National Congress e dey will vote eko kan PNP People's National Party and Dr. Hilary Liman be president. Na niam bi course so. Enu na ama PFP Popular Front Party enya hoden an lobby UNC. Emra wote wo ho no na asrewasrew nkesegua inseku oyaw any ade ebi erekos wo social media wo bi enyai
okay
wo bi enya men kase ebedu sam pempenso no but eye bia ne akodu pempenso bi ne epe afefranto no abesi oson ne hene so
na etima ye bi
special beauty bi afei wo ko fa afefranto na o se mi ohen oson hene so paade nso sakete wiei ye wa kete wiei oni ye wa eagle nti wo je de se afefranto ebenya akukuduru akosi eagle na pampam na se won kwan won aye 3 o ye de na ye osoro ba kope sakete wiei eagle
ana eagle no so se eno ne ye we
eagle party yes sakete wiei na pampam
Dr. Obede Samoa
I know better somewhere no ye
anyway
eagle Nana Akufo-Addo cousin
we your friend say was it Oreku Fanom yes Oreku Amofa
eagle no that's see akatawia na pampam nti ebeye den say afefranto no kwakoka ho na ye 3 afefranto no eto na ye den a oba besi osono no apampam nti woma yenya kasade me kurade me se me yantwen me ye medu pampam so bi afede ye hia sa afefranto ba besi apampam ansa Samiri ya many honorable OSEI chairmansa bonsu eya adwene say ye ne nkasa na omeka ho ba akofo enchire damfo na niama papa MPP abeye ne no reka economy na huru agina ne nanso no economy and IMF press conference away won abeda di say niama mpa no wo fo sa ba bi anke ye bedu me ya twam ho say economy no last first quarter a grow 3.2 second quarter a grow 3.3 but now we focus on say you be grow 1.5 today omoka change say at the end of the day no see a drop 1.5 no and 3.0 they will not be surprised it will not review omo focus
okay
e chere say eno ma papa bi e wa PP aban ni ma eba mo ma ye nya ho enfa ma ya anum gbomoto memeneme you know me dey sum infrisia nan Bomoto meneme eyinuma anka young bauxite wojediama family and friends bomoto meneme enipa bi ti say eyinum say de mumi ehwe ni yi na aya na ya de akatawia na kata so eagle okore esi akatawia na pampam nti mumi anya very careful
that's it mama me fa calls na me wi an bia na benya 1 minute we na final comment 03 oh ona Honorable Nadi mama wakasai.
Me plan na benya throat show.
Oh, the memo final comment. Mama fa course in you, memo final comment.
Yes, start and then benya.
Memo final comment. Motorway. Me fa so ache because na say kukure was so do. I there. And I said,
motorway lifespan 50 years.
Nah. And 50 years. But me for course in the bra. 0302243540 and 0302257902. Na benye eyewo so wadu enchire. Wo ba be body to no for frustrate my baby. Me mo ache.
Good morning, Honorable Major.
Yes, man. You your uncle.
But from bright and Catafe Abuto. Honorable Major, Nami and Shower none of pay no count on Bombay. Mammy Chairman Joe, Ewa Chairman. Nami Chair, former Chairman, Honorable Chairman for so ample baby Obiano, Yanko and Cano. Chair, Yankano, Ewa, my Mukata. Yes, see on my penny Akufuado. Abedi president. Yenshe say omampene Akufo-Addo president now abedino. Wachimia magana atumpo anase Ghana akọ enim ana. Aban we ba aban mu no. Nyama ensisi wo man mu enu na etiti. Yegu amanfo ejuma. Omampene Akufo-Addo trefe na ye ejuma dadaada. Onu kwa ni tem enoko bubu trefe ni na egu ye. Omo amu ye ejuma wo no omo we enfa. La General Hospital, Omampene Akufo-Addo say, obeti agenda 1 hospital, and Oko Bubu Latif hospital. Obeti hospital no yenti ma la fo. Enti ono ba abemuno, onye bibi papa bia e ma Ghana for the beka no. Ene obeti bi intati ayeye ewa abuto kan run about. Ejuma na ka be 7 months ni a ejuma na
but enra yes site engineer ne say omo ba be resume ejuma no.
I'm Baby Rizuma, and the Omunian in Tem, Emma Abusu can for any more fast find so. China for now, Yamo Makra, tankers, Ediaba, Mupeso Mugu, tankers, Juma,
Medan say, yeah, yo, Medan say, Mebacho Mache? Yes, sir, Uncle. And now presidential convoy ben out to me.
Yo, Mamima, your papa, who and your mom, you know, your mom, we have.
1 week in I say.
I know 1 week in us.
It's you.
My Jerry. And then come up say, who be mammy, just about 2-3 minutes. Now, expressing you. Winya, coming in on to the casa. My Jerry, only see that callers, only a dini, papa. Na anyama di akoso ni majeli penifo se ukasa utiriswa yeyi utiriswa boni majeli fi aduma MPP sia college any grassroots yeye pa MPP fu treatment omuduma yemu MPP asifu no won se anyama esi wo UTV we ni se majeli wa sauni ma abodise anu kasa wa filmi wa
yeah
majeli we have more than 10 serial callers and 1 people more maua. The play, you're penny from Oman Boye. Don't say A plus.
Alasan, say Alasan Cross was Shama, no money.
Alasa, Asantuaba,
Asantua,
Cafe, the play, Nana, oh, Cafe, Ayahu. Now, yet, can be people and people. Let's go, what you call 2 penny being your sister on Wawa. Oh, my son, can be all the LA, Yadium, and it's me, me, and let me come to Alpha, NDC and people. Sometimes we need to say, Majority, una ubwaya, una tebi ya upi ya telephone mai, and yet me express you. And remember our custom, you can't see a movie and yes, you are. What kind of brother, or Tomachi, every year, with the invitation letter, come out, everything you catch them and say,
the brother who want to me ma this and yakasa mi one on beba oh somewhere one just say ya kate my jerry so that you may find
Kafra o me invite me so nim say mo dey ambite invite me invite
why miss kana me kasi ka
mo emiri bi mo nya emiri bi mo se eno ma nko ye me fra mo se mo mra no mama na me so me dey me
na peni dia kasa o ukasa ugu party ni asi okay wow ndi eno ma ha papa anti my jerry mi slow pa
okay me dance
so only me telephone number akire me slow sometimes mi kasa mi pese mi ba studio na so ma ye cha ye be kai afem papa na kire kole che Evans na oni Evans o tna tema Evans
me dance
papa we o stati kasa nyende Evans yiri we ya bisa se peni be no ko ayira
okay Evans yes Evans say ono wo di 1 week on
1 week peni be no ko ayira
okay
plus when your contract with dia what the entity for them le papa we am ko chest caman me see ye be koso
Medase. Okay, mame enka we Evans you see we are calling it Evans and no send a message say me na sema adofo ebebo no Saturday na odi observe oye and wife 1 week it Evans MPPC we are calling also do bibia se the munyina se pa mame fa we quickly ne yanko me ba jo mache hello oh ade okay. And okay for you, mama. Na interest. For next one, we na mighty for next one. Mache. Why ni? Why ni? We dey kafra and my miss represent to. But him say you ni no. Plus one why Prince phones or kafra. Now voice here say. That is say. No akamene no coin. Ye do you go.
Hey, I pay the chow. I pay. Say the NPPNGC. Then put his name back together. Hey, of I pay. You ever soon MP for people down with you. On the issue my tampon. The woman, it was such a margin number. Ya come here. Movie them before people know. Among them who say, come. And we shall get you heavy. Won't blame my breath. Well, for me, Kaipa. Now we are who did like I said, I decided by really so. And so, wow. Only 3 can say to like only a contribution on the wow. Oh, Sana Farouk so. Tema MPPC akora we na ono so ni bayare kwamna petunia akra fem and oboa agent ntoboa na no ko yanso otora no di we end this for them and before you do chi dey we mamu mon train ya body face kind no mon train MPPC akora it's time for mon train
better se pa Hana medi obi bia si afre no medi si mo say the message madam say we a congratulatory message to Ella Kosiache if I wa pass exams ene nyame ya adoma Friday wo kan wo mo a ye be from to the bar na ya fro Esquire lawyer it's a congratulations to Ella Akosiache we every enumde wo enumde partner Derek Akowa nana ya we so say enumde partner Derek Akowa o say omoma congratulations Ella Akosia Che za anta ki friend wi anza
see a friend wi ni ya no ahye ogan ni congratulations now the mere fact we are passing just every flow to the
but the honorable IP can so no grow
you see Uber to me are passing all right
oh baby and to me say the ever
and just some kind of agent so to call me to the bar
I know this congratulating I say
oh David or say ya sheni ya na ya congratulations
who no be the petition be about pass exams now so your lawyer enye
happy birthday to Madam Monica Cranton over Lebanon from Dachshene, our year member of our sports team. dache hene kwabena amoaben also my happy birthday Madam Monica Cranton or Lebanon. Happy birthday to you. Honorable EP. Well, okay, my call Honorable Shaman and so Bobo. Or final comment. Honorable Shama.
Oh, time no dey be no.
And time nasa.
Nti me fa kwanya so HR Inspector Eugene Saki.
Okay.
Chief Inspector Ewo Nongwa Police Station. Also tie me pa.
Oh, yeah, that's
Madam for so. And then some person boa me na ananjo ana. Amo bia be hwe me efie ho ama me kaka.
Aza. Ade usuro. Usuro.
I paint. Also she
Mami former president Kufo and an ebusian nyina ahye.
Na me we na
me fi ha.
Afra alcohol.
Me cop peduase
ya.
Na makwa akọ chia papa.
Yeah.
Na mama ne shedding. Na afi metu MPP fo nyina yetu ye ho. Mu a mo party ne ba power 2017. Mo nya biribi kakra no. Mo nya appointment bi. Mo nya contract bi no. Mo mama ni nso. Na mo kasa ne bebre sa. Eya. Emma won a wo nya bi ye no. Wo kasa won efo fi ase kasa man bi anya ne o. But A+ won't me can change me say fi mra ye ba power. Me. Metuma kesi. Met the MPP since 1992.
Yeah.
Metuma show me membership card. My my party no across 7 various capacity, including be a member of parliament. Made me in opposition 2 occasions, me winning elections. Yeah, 3 occasions to 2008, 2012, 2016. Me winning elections. Yeah, 2017. Board membership keke. Yeah, my MPs me be that. Nothing, absolutely nothing. Na se what to me akwa kunya eduma kakra do akọ se nya bibi kakra na se niam bi nko ya na wabetena radio so TV so
so obonyo mamu wini
so mam obonyo eduma ben me 26 years ka sika ni wa me amedi sika koto me pika e di ya eduma ebu party na me anya hwe no me na betena radio still am MPC ye lusu yi about 32 ye mu ba hin ye so na no pa wi anwumire ekotena radio so defend the government but board membership impo
Okay, better say. All right. Okay, we say greetings to Mark Jerry and Kwabena Malfo. On here about the Macon, all the way from UK, and they were befie. Ejimia Minia Penny on here about the Macon. Welcome back home. I say, hey, Nanado has finally agreed to do reshuffle. This is good news, though. It's a about the Macon, that's therefore, Jumedi DCO, near DC now. I mean, just see what Hamras is here. Not officially. Mempong.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan klanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Uhade a wapi ho. Ukasa batete. Eda fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
drink.
Catch up a pay baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne nom. Ye bishop fridge nom no say snack. Ye nya hoho no ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne ye nom. And this way no ti ano a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe say adwede nkratoe mo agye atum say eye.
Okay. Yamu akwaba Eddie Bandit 100.9 minu ya ise mankind the message ya. I'm sure many unfinished business if you anyway. I'll say hello Mark Jerry. When it comes I'll say it becomes as a surprise why stakeholders in the media industry have also failed to see and also condemned. Why should A+ insolently and indecently be allowed to display the despicable act to tear the paper sent to UTV by the government? Even if it was not an official letter, A+ must be brought to some form of punishment to realize his indisciplinary act will not be tolerated in any media space. He's not a journalist and must be allowed to be doing things that will lower media standards in Ghana. I rest my case. Once again, Kwegwana and the Hawk investigative journalist. Kwegu, okay, yeko. No.